Stage select. Character select.
Oh shit, look at him go. That's the normal guy. This guy here. Oh. Guy's always tripping. Let's go and name him. Here we go. Cody? Nah, dude. Knew Cody once. He was kind of a weenie. He was indeed a friend at some point, but then got like spurged out. And almost literally attacked me and the other people in the friend group. That was not a cozy time. Wow. Nah. World of Warcraft, the Chow. Rusty. Nah, dude. I also knew a Rusty as the guy that introduced me to weed, actually. It's cool, dude. He was a senior when we were juniors, I think? No, or sophomore. Always carried around his bass guitar. And he had a long, half-dyed purple hair. It's kind of like a heavy-set white dude. He was really cool. Really cool guy. Smoked me and my other friend out. And I got to know him through being the light technician for drama. You know, because one of my friends was an actor, and I thought, this is cool to get to hang out with him after school. But I don't know how to act, and I don't really care to act, so I'll do some kind of tech work. And yeah, he was the lights guy, and I think the sound guy too, which I later on took. I also took on those responsibilities. It was kind of fun. Yo, what's up, Fishman? How you doing, my brother? Welcome. Just reminiscing on these random names. these names the fortune teller is trying to assign to my child, but I want to make my own. Smile bee? No, I'm good. There we go. This guy does not have a weird smile or anything. Not like the other childs did. So I think he could just be... I was thinking of calling him Clumsy Chud. Cause he always be tripping. Clumsy Chud. Let's see. I wonder if that could fit in the name. Ooh. It's not gonna fit actually. How about been going through a book on Giorgio Bruno and the Hermetic tradition. Nice. Yeah, Bruno, the original Aleister Crowley type figure. I didn't know how much he had specifically tied into with Hermetic or Hermeticism, but it would make sense that he would have been into it. I guess he was into Gnosticism, so that's pretty adjacent to that. That's cool. Francis Yales. Hope it's an interesting read. Definitely some two interesting topics. I think Hermeticism, or at least the principles, the Hermetic principles, are pretty much the like the esoteric things that one should learn and know. And lucky for us, they're laid out pretty openly and easy and in an easy to understand way. If you read the beginning of the Corpus Hermeticum or even the Kabbalion, yeah, they'll go through the Hermetic principles pretty plainly. And I read the Corpus Hermeticum beginning. You know, I never finished the book. You know, I'm not much for finishing any esoteric book. For me, all the useful stuff tends to be right at the beginning. But yeah, even if you didn't want to look at it from a Hermetic point of view, those principles are pretty universal. Whatever magical or esoteric tradition you end up picking up, those end up popping up pretty consistently. And just as a matter of concept, they're pretty pure, you know, I would say. But yeah, it sounds like a good read. Yeah, Bruno, he was certainly a character. I don't know too much about him besides what I read up a few months ago when a fish tank was going on. They invited a so-called witch, fortune teller, psychic, who professed that she was a descendant of Bruno. And I was like, why do I know that name? So I did some research, and yeah, I had heard his name around. I never really knew his story, but yeah, he was one of the OG heretics, and basically, you know, kind of like a old school Aleister Crowley type figure. who whose practice was kind of like a subversion, like subversion to the point of kind of initiating God's hand in some way, kind of like a Frankist kind of thing. I think he was pre-Frankist as well. We got Linkarino here. I'll pick that up in a bit. I'll pick it up right now. Why not? It's not gonna be a complete gaming stream. Do have a little bit of Kino lined up. And of course we could do links. But I just wanted to start off with a bit of gaming as people drifted into the stream arena. Oh, nice, nice. Francis A. Yates. But yeah, I'm guessing from what I read, Bruno was one of those Gnostics, where it's like this world is a mistake, this world's a prison created by a false god. Which is not true. Even though it might seem poetically potent, especially if you had a very bad life, or if you want to see the pain in the world, the troubles of the world, and think to yourself, how could something like this be? You know, how could God let something like this happen? Understandable how people can pick it up, but it's not real. The world was indeed created by God, but God isn't just the principle of all good. God is everything, infinity, and that includes the bad. And as much as the Earth is a simulation, quote unquote, it is a simulation of Him. It's gonna have all the possibility of the good with all the possibility of the bad. That's just the deal, you know. But yeah, I'll keep this around, give it a like. Of course, we're not gonna listen to it today. Part 1 is 5 hours. Holy shit. Yeah, man, it's cool to hear you're getting into some esoterica. Introduction is a clip of Terence McKenna. Oh shit, on the Hermetic tradition. That was the inspiration for this reading. Really? Oh, he did get into a whole bunch of stuff. That McKenna. And initially I was a bit judgmental and maybe a little weary of McKenna, but as time has gone on, I've pretty much agreed with his stuff. Not everything, of course, but I kind of understand where he's coming from now. Yeah, keep that in the liked section. Maybe I could flip through that every now and then. I'm trad ortho Christian myself, but I find it interesting how the faith was possibly subverted in Western Europe. Yeah. Goes into the different views of Christians had on Hermetics. Yes, exactly, Pomon. Yeah. You'll find it interesting. We are all God's children. So true. But yeah, I'm open to checking that out, definitely. Getting a bit more of a legit source on Bruno. I don't know much about the Hermeticism throughout the ages, like people's opinions on them. Seems to me there weren't so many practicing Hermetics as they were the general holders of the esoteric stuff, the holders of the mysteries, stuff that goes back to Egypt and beyond, which is something that one has to kind of approach on their own. When you have any kind of institutionalization of that kind of thing, it's bound to get warped. Not just the mysteries, but even the more exoteric stuff like Christianity itself. The reputable or the reputable grievances people have with the church, or even with schools, and how things can be twisted or misread or mistranslated or left out completely or totally distorted. That's just the nature of an institution like that. I've seen some kind of magical adjacent people talk about how, if they had just taught these hidden doctrines in the schools or at church, we would all be much more enlightened. I don't think so. I think, especially if you're talking about the church, the ones who already distorted and misinterpreted and mistranslated the Bible, the front-facing artifact or scripture. Yeah, we're going to give them the job to teach everybody the symbolic doctrine, the mysteries. Yeah, that's going to go really well. Yeah. But these institutions or societies do serve a purpose in, proliferating the material, proliferating the books and the symbols and the stories, so we could deal with them ourselves. But yeah, it's all too easy to fall into being a hermeticist or being an occultist, being a magician, or someone who practices this or that to try to understand the truth. And that's not all that necessary. Bruno was an Egyptian fetishist. He abandoned Christ. So true. Yeah. The original Aleister Crowley, that's pretty much what I got from the YouTube summaries, like AI summaries of Bruno. At least AI narrated. Because, you don't earn the title of heretic for nothing. But yeah, I'll check it out, man. Definitely. But yeah, if the book doesn't go through the Hermetic principles, I recommend dipping into the first chapter or so of the Corpus Hermeticum, or the Kabbalion, just to get a glimpse of them. Or you could follow Esoteric Brian Griffin on Instagram. He has a neat series of videos on them that are pretty straightforward. Or no, Occult Brian Griffin. Yeah, Occult Brian Griffin. Do not follow Occult Peter. That guy's a troon. The guy's a Kabbalah wannabe, Aleister Crowler wannabe, goon troon. I was following that guy for a while, and he kind of revealed himself to be, that kind of person. And I was like, okay, I gotta I gotta unfollow this faggot. That guy is weird. Oh, do you know who I'm talking about? Cold Peter. Cold Peter Griffin. Yeah, that's a troon behind that account. It seems a Cold Brian Griffin is a much more level-headed guy. Who knows if he's a straight-up Christian guy, but I've seen from his stories he's much more sympathetic to the mysteries. You know, he's not much of a guy that's out to subvert his Christian upbringing with magic and this and that. Alright, what should I call this guy? I kinda wanna call him Sweet Chud. Will that fit? Sweet. No, I need more space. How about Chud number 1? Number 1 Chud? Number 1 Chud, there we go. It's a good name, you damn right it's a good name. Sticking to the doctor, let's see what kind of traits our boy has here. Medical chart, neutral. He's chuddy, he's a big eater, indeed he is. Like square fruit, huh? He's gonna be very healthy. Thank you, doctor. No record as of now. No wins, losses, or draws. He's good on that run, he's good on that power. It's all about speed, it's all about power. It's all about hunger, we devour. Let's see if I have any money. Get you a square fruit. Gonna sell my dog on the black market. Yeah, the heart fruit. Aw, no square fruit, son of a bitch. You fucking bitch. Dang. Dang, 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 dang. And then the other one is the principal. You just get to learn about taking care of child, and the classroom, of course. Alright, Chuddy. Eat up that food. Ah, that's it? Okay. That's the other guy. Oh, he's up there. Wake up, Stinky Chud. I'm gonna call this one Stinky Chud, or Stink Chud. Probably just Stinky. Honey, no. Oops. Ah, shit. Wow. Stop. I do not want to call my Chud. Wow. Or just Stink. Yeah, that's a good name. Stink is a good name. Thank you, thank you. Round fruit for this guy right here. No personality as of yet. Exit game.
Select. Story select.
Oh god. Oh, okay. Thought I had to do that stage again. Oh shit. Oh, the eggy golem. Oh shit. Me want to gamble. Gambling now. Oh shit. Ah. Nice try. Oh. Were you there for that last stream? For that mostly Coves related stream? It kind of just devolved into the typical Eggy affair by the end of it. But with more gambling. Motherfucker he won a lot of money. He's pretty good at that old gambling, I gotta say. Oh, you were there. Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Got blasted as usual. Yeah, amazing how quickly he got back into the groove. If only he hadn't left us to hang out with Monkey. Not gonna lie, I got drunk too, nice. Well, it was a celebratory type stream. There's
So this is
a
the
time
space colony where Eggman is hiding.
to celebrate Coves' life. Oh shit.
Is everyone alright? We should be landing soon.
The hatch doors are
Don't
open.
sweat it, Knuckles. The only thing in the cargo bay are those
What do you
master
mean, don't
emeralds.
sweat it?
Right?
Land the
Knock
shuttle
it
and
off,
let me
Knuckles.
out.
We're gonna crash this thing if you keep that up. Oh no!
The
Don't
fucking
take that
over
rubber.
the fucking
Whoa!
the voice cues just trampling over each other.
What's up with that knucklehead anyway? Trying to take over the
But yeah,
shuttle.
by the end he
I
just
thought we were
spilled his
toast for sure.
drink on his keyboard and started
Where did he go now?
going wacky, and then he ended the stream.
This place
It's kinda
looks
funny.
deserted, dusty too.
Oh yeah, Seizure Robot
Shut
did
down about 50
dropped in there
years
at the
ago
end,
because of a terrible
but
accident.
Eggy was too blasted to be reading chat at that point.
Called ARC. When it was operational, it was the most advanced research center of its kind. But looking at it now,
Now it's an abandoned ark, wouldn't you say?
There's not much time left before Eggman fires
Yeah, he
that
said he
weapon.
was a big fan of Eggy's Black Pill video.
yeah,
It didn't seem that
happened to be impenetrable from
he
outside
kind of let
attack.
off a vibe of
Its
being
defense
a
shields are super strong,
true
so
Egger.
we
He just
have
kind of
no
knew
way to
Eggy on the
destroy it
surface
from
level.
inside.
Chaos Emerald?
But that's still cool.
It looks like it, doesn't it? But in fact, it's a fake one I created.
Then I was
after
putting in
research.
chat, doing Egg and Bones, doing Egg and
It
Bones.
has the same wavelength and
It would be cool to see
properties
both of them do
as the
something.
fake one. It's designed to reverse the energy
If
field
not
inside
a
the
Cobes
field
video,
and
maybe
blow
he
up.
could do a series of videos on Eggy.
A machine can't tell
Because that would be
the
an interesting rabbit hole to go down if he,
Sonic, you find the control
if he
room.
found some willing Eggers to elucidate some of the history.
Machine is stopped, right?
There's only stuff that we in chat can elucidate, especially, you know,
Always leave me behind.
given some of the
Fun.
strange e-girl drama or some of the strange trolls in Eggy's chat that he's always been really about keeping around. You know, video on what happened with Sam Hyde and stuff like that. I think it could be a very cool series. Oh fuck. Fuck. Oh shit. Ah. I've been waiting for Seizure to come out with something. I feel he's going through some troll's remorse, possibly. Yeah, I would think, because it was such a shock. Pretty much everybody. And it seems most people, you know, even those channels, you know, didn't hate Josh to the point of, you know, oh, I'm glad he's dead. Not like Tarman, who's been pretty adamant on going that route. That guy seems to be a real piece of shit. But yeah. Seems Seizure wasn't. Yeah. Seems affected by it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm also waiting on on him saying something. Yeah. I mean, besides, you know, making fun of Cobes on some of the stuff that, you know, he should have been made fun of, it didn't seem that he was always rooting for his downfall. Let's say it didn't seem like Seizure was rooting for his death, you know. I mean, any casual watcher of Cobes would be kind of disgusted or confused or put off by who he is. You know, that's who he was. But I don't feel that. I feel that anybody can still do videos on Cobes. It could be Seizure, because those are mostly just documentaries, lectures in a way, or whatever you want to call it. A podcast. They're like podcasts on Cobes and its various qualities. It wasn't so much a shitting on Cobes fest. So yeah, I don't think he should feel bad. I don't think Bogcron should feel bad. Not unless you were like straight hoping for him to die here. And acting as such, you know, post-death. I don't think you should feel bad. Oh shit. Yeah, not gonna open. These always seem like the middle ground, unlike the UK trolls who were pretty bad on him. Yeah. What? UK Reddit type people. But yeah, if anything, he moderated the abuse. Yeah, that is true. Kind of elucidated Josh to a lot of us. It helped us piece together the man that was Josh. It's kind of crazy to think he was gone now. No, I said my piece about Cobes many a time, you know. How he was disgusting and annoying and this and that. But even I checked his YouTube channel pretty much every day for the new upload. It was kind of strange not being, oh shit, not being able to do that anymore. But even I didn't think, you know, he deserved to die. Oh shit. I think if I remember, Anthol, he was not of that line of thought, you know. He kinda, I guess he thought that Cobes should die for some reason. Just for being disgusting and annoying. That's his opinion, I guess, but, yeah. Damn, did I fuck up? Fuck. Oh no. Here we go. I was looking for this bazooka. Oh shit. Oh, nothing over here? I guess not. Oh shit. Shit. It tough tubes, so true. It's a little tough without our favorite Boglum around. But yeah, I guess the autopsy came back fairly clean, or with no foul play, I guess. You know, Jessica was acting very strange in her post Coves' death videos. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Very strange that she had a garden snake crawl into her fridge a few days after Coves had passed on. And just the kind of thing that would happen to a purported witch or magic practitioner. Oh shit. Oh, almost died. There we go.
I did it! That was a little tough.
My buddy guy. Did I pick up anything? I'm not sure if I did. Just a few. Oh, okay, I guess I did. Little warthog party.
Everything will be okay. Here. Here. Everything will
Fuck.
be okay. Here. Everything will be okay. Here. Here.
Fuck.
Everything will be okay. Here. 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 Everything will be okay. Here.
Fuck. No. I could do it with these tubes as well, but kinda don't care. Wait, wanna go outside, Jesse? Let's go. a pretty good run right there. Oh, I see. Stink can swing.
Everything will be okay.
Which... Fuck! Ah! The worst of both possible options. I'm getting pretty good at this. Ah.
Everything
Shit.
will be okay.
Fuck. Oh. That's enough for both of them. Little stinky. Little food. Because their powers are way off the charts compared to their stamina. It sucks you can't do that glitch with the stamina. Excuse me. That guy is still asleep, so I'll leave him be for right now.
Okay, Sonic. Now put that emerald.
Tails, tell Sonic to meet you back at the research facility.
Sonic, Amy is.
I didn't get that, Tails. What happened to Amy? Tails!
He blew her head off. I don't want to do this stage. Help and options. Control settings. What kind of settings? Oh, okay, these settings. Stereo or mono? I'm not a hater of stereo, but you know, just wanted to try it out. Let's put the game up for right now. Get on some YouTube style key now. Okay, I get. Is that it? Got a thing or two lined up here. We go in Kino mode.
Show you this picture again, son. Son? Okay, we're gonna show you this picture again, and you tell us if you've seen this guy, understand?
This guy's not half bad looking for a maniac.
Oh, I already turned the mic off. I said I'm gonna turn the mic off because I'm gonna chow down on some pork spare ribs.
Make your bed now 1 hour. Increase your level of confidence. Make her happier than ever.
Queen.
Hurry up with those chairs, SpongeBob.
I got diarrhea.
It's after closing, and I'd like to die of anticipation. Sponge? Sponge? Hello?
Ready to go?
SpongeBob! Ah! Ahoy there, Krusty Krab! How can I help you?
All black people leave the store now.
Great idea! Get out! Everybody get the fuck out! Mr. Krabs, we don't serve black people. Oh.
I'll take a...
Hello, young lady.
Hey, that's my family you're talking.
How are you liking them patties, bitch?
Excuse me.
I didn't do it!
Yeah, I'm ready to order.
Sorry, sir, we're closed. What do you have?
I'll take a...
Of course we have pizza! Mr. Krabs! Shh! Or you're fired.
Mr. Krabs, he's gone.
He's disappeared.
Well, of course. Who wants a pizza at 3 in the morning? Oh boy, 3 a.m. Nonsense, me boy!
this pizza. On true delivery, Squids. Try for. It's got you written all over it. Mother?
Can't you just get SpongeBob to do it?
Oh, no, lad. You know the rules.
And so do I.
But don't throw your butts at me, Mr. Squidward.
Not seats.
What?
Let's roll! Bye, Mr. Krabs!
What's that? Is that Mr. Krabs?
Yeah.
Is that the heart?
Yeah?
Oh, looks good, huh?
Mr. Krabs, are you okay?
Squidward is the... On it. Check. Bumper. Check. Hey, Squidward. I can see you through this little window.
Hurry up, SpongeBob.
What happened to your eyes?
What? I gotta have my brain food. Check. Vehicle inspection complete.
Good. Then you drive.
I can't. I'm still in boarding school.
Come on, SpongeBob. Back it up!
Back it up! Back it up!
Give me the wheel, SpongeBob! Give me the wheel!
Backing up!
Now it's hard.
Backing up!
SpongeBob!
I got it! Backing up! Backing up! Backing up! Backing up!
You fucked up.
I fucked up.
And you know what? I think I got gas. And you know what else? We're in the middle of nowhere!
And you know what else? I think I'm SpongeBob.
No, SpongeBob, you're gay.
That's funny.
Ow, ow, ow.
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
Please kill me.
Sure, buddy.
Wait, wait.
Wow.
Wow.
Sandy! Where's Sandy? What's that thing?
Oh, holy shit! Sorry about the foul language. Mermaid Man and Barn...
Nefarious.
Nigger! Bubble! Let's take him out.
I'm so hungry.
It's headed straight for the complex crab!
This job is very stressful, Mr. Krabs.
It's going in the back.
Me too!
Are you open?
No! Surprise sex!
That's not what I call it.
Can I have a job application?
Okay, hold still. Say dead by 40 years.
It's gonna eat Squidward and Mr. Krabs! That's Mrs. Krabs!
Never mind! Are you open?
Yes! Lamp oil. Rope?
Let's use the secret entrance.
What the?
Wow! Oh, Mother of Pearl! Fire on the book deck!
What's wrong, Mr. Krabs?
Oh, my fingers!
That's funny. Look, Squid, it's Happy Pie.
Oh,
Well, so much for coming.
Let's creepypasta it.
What's up, Kima? Hope you're doing alright. Eating some pork spare ribs in the meantime.
And now, direct from Encino, America's favorite pilot and president of the SpongeBob SpongeSquare fan club, Pashy the Pilot.
Potty! Squawk! Jail on me, crack! No! I'm Patchy the Pirate. No longer president of the Illuminati. Squawk! Quack! Clarify, please.
I can't talk now. He's watching us.
Brother. I've been dying for my pizza!
And there ain't nothing better than a zucchini. Why, I'll bet old Dick Bob is gearing up for Santa Claus right now.
I sure am. Hey, Squidward. Hey, Squidward. Say hello.
I want to go home. I want to go home. Where's the road?
Gee,
Where's
Squidward,
anything?
maybe Santa will bring me some wood shells.
Not bad for a creature. And I'm sure our pal Patrick is doing his share of the decorating. I too am also preparing to die. This here's children. It's time to open fan letters. Dear SpongeBob, it's been 3 years when the after we didn't deliver this part 2. A very good question. I'm ignoring.
Hey, buddy. It took you 3 days to make that stupid joke.
SpongeBob, what time is it?
Yeah.
What the hell? No!
Sounds like someone died. SpongeBob, that guy. Why'd you do this?
Yeah? Package for Mr. Chocolate? Guy! Wow, thanks. I've been dying for one of these. Where's my drink? Oh, brother. Chocolate?
SpongeBob. Hello?
SpongeBob.
Sponge, we've gotta eat ass.
Where'd that other guy go? Oh no, I lost my
pencil!
You can borrow mine.
Thanks.
No problem, hon.
But this is a pen.
April Fools! Ah! So, what can I get for you, handsome? My friend's in there.
Congratulations.
I know I've let you down. I've been a fool to myself. I thought that I could live for no one else. But now, through all the hurt and pain, it's time for me to respect.
Well, here you go.
Sure is boring around here.
Give me that ass!
How about a kiss?
Don't make me give it to you, SpongeBob!
Guess I better get going.
Get back here, SpongeBob! Give me that butt!
No!
SpongeBob!
No!
What the? Wait.
Yo, how's it going, Che? Welcome.
I want that ass.
Watching a bit of Kino.
Hand it over one way or another.
Bringing in the spooky season
Sure, we're safe.
on a good note.
No, really, Squid!
Eating a little bit of pork spare rib. Almost done, so I'll be there. Completely. In a bit.
And on your right, if you look, you'll see two big fox.
There's nothing wrong with getting kisses from your coworker.
Hurry up, SpongeBob. I'd like.
I am not gay.
Whatever. Give me that. Yeah?
Congratulations, sir. Your Krabby Patty pizza is here.
Wow, thanks. I've been dying for one of these. Where's my drink?
Oops, I forgot. There you go, pal.
Wow, thanks.
Yeah. Now let's go home.
Sounds great.
Stop worrying so much. Now, repeat after me. You will not go back to the Krusty Krab.
Get back to work, Mr. Squidward.
Patrick! SpongeBob's gone missing! Something terrible happened to him. Patrick, you open this door. Patrick, sometimes I just don't understand you. Hello, SpongeBob? SpongeBob? SpongeBob's tie and all his other little dressings. Where are you, little square dude? Gary? Where are you, little guy? Gary? Gary?
The weekend is here. You've waited a long time for this. A soft bed, warm tea, a good book, and now... What the? Wait! No, stay back! Okay, I gotta get out of here! Ouch.
Good morning, Squidward. Ready to go?
To go home?
Ah, that's a good one, Squidward. Is the pizza absolutely? The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza absolutely.
Oh, fuck me.
Sure, buddy.
No, I was just kidding. Get away from me. No, get away. Oh, my ass.
Burning my legs, and it was burning up my legs. I was screaming and screaming, and I said, Jesus, where are you?
Corpse buddy!
Are you ready, kids?
Come gather round, people, wherever you roam, and admit that the waters around you have grown, and accepted that soon you'll be drenched to the bone. If your time to you is worth saving, then you better start swimming or you'll sink like a stone, for the times they are a-changing. Come writers and critics who'll prophesy with your pen, and keep your eyes wide, the chance won't come again. And don't speak too soon, for the wheel's still in spin, and there's no telling who that it's naming, for the loser now will be later to win, for the times they are a-changing. Come mothers and fathers throughout the land, and don't criticize what you can't understand. Your sons and your daughters are beyond your command. Your old road is rapidly aging. Please get out of the new one if you can lend your hand, for the times they are a-changing. The line it is drawn, the curse it is cast. The slow one now will later be fast, as the present now will later be past. When order is rapidly fading, and the first one now will later be last, for the times they are a-changing.
Hey,
For the times they are a-changing.
Okay, I'm back. There's some watermelon here. Oh yeah. These days, it's the full moon, the hunter moon. I think it's like, officially called. I've seen it called the harvest moon too, but whichever. But yeah, we went to walk our dogs as the sun was going down, and that moon was fucking huge. I thought it was huge 2 weeks ago. I was just getting out of practice, and I was like, damn, look at that moon, big and yellow. But this one also took the cake. There's a full moon in Aries, a Martian sign, but also the first sign of the zodiac. So make of that what you will. Full moon means illuminations. And also high energy, of course, due to the moon. But yeah. I think well, fall officially started on the 22nd of September. But the first sign of the fall isn't all that spooky, you know. Libra, which is a sign of Venus and of interpersonal relationships. It's an air sign. Not a whole lot spooky going on there. You know, the spooky part comes with Scorpio later this month on the 22nd, which is also a Martian sign, you know, water sign, a sign of death and rebirth in all things dark and underneath the surface. So yeah, we're getting inklings of it because there are other planets typically in Scorpio around this time of year, and I think right now it's also we got Mars in there. So Mars is in one of its home signs, and then I think we also have Mercury in there as of recently. Oh my god.
I'm gonna go in there, march straight to Mr. Krabs, looking straight
Yo, good night, Shay. Thanks for hanging out either way. I thought it was pretty late for you. I was like, yeah. Crazy to see her come in so late, but either way.
What's the meaning of this, SpongeBob?
Good night. And see y'all on the flip side.
The next day.
Blood.
Look at me, I'm naked! SpongeBob! This fits home on it.
You like the cowboy?
No, no.
Oh, you did eat the watermelon.
Bob! Sponge! It's Mario.
Yeah, hey Mario.
Oh, Bill?
So?
No.
Let's. I'm gonna fuck your butt.
Hi. Oh.
Just
Sit down
take
there.
the hat and hat.
You
You can't make this easy, can you?
Give me a
Take. What's going on in here?
Oh my god. No. Oh, horrible. Wow.
What would you do?
I get a balloon!
We're gonna fuck so much. First we can pop the balloon.
Very juicy watermelon. The seedless. AKA, you know, the white seed watermelons. GMO, but so tasty.
What the fuck is that?
And that's how Equestria was made.
Oh, you stink!
Yeah, seemed to be that this era of Kino YouTube poop did have its fair amount of bronies in it. Try to get more from Awful Fawful. Re-upload. This guy seems to be exceptionally well. Complete chronology. 2012 to 25. Cool.
I'll be out of here in no time.
2,000 years later.
Because you too fits where the blue fits.
Are you ready?
Who put you on the planet?
Who lives in the sea under the pineapple? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. Then drop. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants.
Now listen, what did these robots in the movie look like?
Well. No. Well, they had piercing red eyes, metal pinchers for hands, and they ran on batteries.
Okay, Saucy, tell me, does Mr.
You'd be enjoying a bit of watermelon.
anything like that guy?
Yeah.
How about a little music to count me? 3, 4, 2.
And now for the #1 song in bottom, Electric Zzz.
That's pretty gay. I love this motherfucker music.
Alright.
SpongeBob, I surrender!
Now I can settle. But also, along with the YouTube poop content, I was on Instagram and some spooky, scary content was coming my way, namely in the form of 2000s not CGI, 3D video games like PC and PS1. I wanted to look at one because it was like the cutscenes from all the cutscenes from one of them. And let's start with they're all pretty long. Do this one. Mirai Seiki Barbara. $1997, Windows 95. Where's the California guy? Did I say dope tuna? Welcome to Dead City. Hello. Looks pretty keen now. Hey, Bash just went live right now. He's been going live more recently. Look at those digital shrimp and fish. It's so delicious. Oh, I'm stuffed. I can't eat anymore. The Colonel? What the fuck? But she's my prostitute. Do not be nice to her. Oh, I'm sorry. Whoa, cyborg. Sexy cyborg. Go. Did you say the N-word? Very correct. Damn. Pimp slapped. The fucking explosion of blood. My glasses. Snodulation. It's kind of hard to read from this distance. Sorry. Oof. Snot Station 25. I'll take these 3D graphics over the fucking super dark modern stuff. The shadows everywhere. Hi-fi type stuff. When girls say the N-word, my heart skips a beat. So true. I'm head over heels for the racist chick. Slipknot? Kind of reminds me of the Blade Runner PC game cutscenes. I don't think I've played that one or seen bits of it. I might look it up right after this. Sounds pretty interesting. Similar gameplay and UI. Nice. If it's a Turn of the Millennium game about a cyberpunk future, then you know it's good. Dopatun. Oh, excuse me. Pretty repetitive. I gotta say. The quality is guaranteed. Shall we shag now or shall we shag later? Yeah, baby. I wanna make you horny, baby. Now and later, go. 4 more minutes of this video, then it's gonna be done. But yeah, it's been long enough, you know, these primitive 3D styles. They're full of charm now. As weird as they may be, as ugly as they may be, I love PC. As ugly as they may be, they're super cool now. Take on hi-fi where everything was perfectly illuminated before it took a turn to dark, shadowy, cinematic 3D graphics. Oh shit, what the fuck? They got a black man in this video game. Hey, what's up, brother? Got a Samoan build on this guy right here. Aged Samoan. Wow. That's it. Let's look up this Blade Runner game. Oh, it's from the same year. Nice. The game review. It is a masterpiece. What? I guess it is. Point and click game. Well, just like the other one was. I guess. Watch a bit of this here. This is one of the first games I ever bought, which if you knew me makes perfect sense. My favorite movie is Blade Runner, so when I saw a game on the movie featured music from the movie, I was hooked. Problem is, since it was back and I was super new to computer gaming, it took too long to figure out, and when I got stuck, I didn't have the internet at my fingertips the way we do now. So I remained stuck and never got very far in the game. Damn. Fast forward 23 years, remember I'm old, and I managed to find the game on the GOG.com. DRM free, works on Windows 10, and while very blocky and low resolution, still quite playable. This game uses the same kind of rendering as the first Resident Evil. Nice. The background is usually static, and the only rendered things are people and objects relative to the story. Okay. This game used DirectX 5, and if you recall correctly, did not need a dedicated 3D card to run. Oh, so I'm guessing that was a thing back in the day. A dedicated 3D card. Dang. However, since I'm not a game programmer, I'll stop there and not pretend that I know more than I do. Played 45 minutes, blah blah blah. But being a point and click game, it's not super fast paced. It's more about exploring the world around you and interacting with different people and objects. I do recommend if you're looking for a mostly story based game. Some light action. Take a comfort. Whatever. Comments so far. Whoa. Oh, cutscenes compilation, even better. Because we all know that's going to be the best parts of the game. Going to be the best parts of the game. Oop. Early in the 21st century, the Tyrell Corporation advanced robot evolution into the Nexus phase of being virtually identical to a human, known as Replicant. The Replicants were superior in strength, agility, and at least equal in intelligence. Replicants were off-world as slave labor, the hazard, blah blah blah. No. It's not even going that fast, but I'm like psyching myself out. Special police squads and Blade Runner units had orders to shoot and kill upon detection any trespassing replicant. This is not called execution, it was called retirement. Los Angeles, November 2019. Wow. Maybe maybe a few years off. The fire, anyways. Not so much the dystopian landscape, but the Summer of Floyd, there was probably just as much, if not more, fire. No cool cyberpunk future, though.
I'm leaving now.
Lucy, my sweet.
I cleaned out the tiger cage and sorted all the meal bins. So, if it's all right, it's my turn to fix dinner.
Haven't you forgotten something, little one?
Go.
Just one little thing.
Mr. Runcer, please.
It's been a very long day.
I don't want to.
Now, Lucy, I thought we'd settled this last week. Don't
Portrait of a gorilla. Patrician?
We're closed. Come back tomorrow. Wait!
Holding
I
a dove.
haven't finished with you.
Llamas.
I told you we're closed.
We're not here to buy, little man. We've come to sell.
Fred Durst.
Can't possibly have anything to interest me. These are extremely rare animals of the highest quality.
What a coincidence. So am I. That is the price for humility.
Oh, please, don't.
And what else might be interest you in today, sir? Perhaps some virtue?
Oh shit.
Not my
No.
animals. Please,
Not the bite.
I'm begging you.
But what of honor, little man? At what price? Honor.
Oh my God, no! That tiger is the rarest specimen ever seen.
Tiger, tiger, burning bright. Forest of
Jeez.
the night.
BR 61661, report to precinct headquarters, code 3.
I'm gonna say it's Kino.
I was just finishing up my 12 out on patrol when I got the call. Welcome relief considering that the most action I'd seen all night was a schizoid grandmother doing the shimmy in her underwear in the second sector.
Go. Schizoid grandma, say no less. I mean, say no more. Or say no less, and that, you know, say more. I need a game about the schizoid grandma doing the shimmy.
Last time I had a 3 was when some hooker vomited Thunderbird on Bryant's desk, and yours truly led the cleanup crew.
They have Thunderbird in the future? Wow.
Year and a half on the job, it was still the dirtiest work I'd
The
seen.
more things change, the more they stay the
Where's Captain
same.
Bryant?
Took a sick day. Got himself a heinous case of ptomaine poisoning. He asked me personally
Joe
to run the
Swanson?
unit in his absence.
Gouza was one of the old-time guys who took their knocks in the streets. He had a friendly way about him, but you didn't want to turn your back on him if you were less than a friend.
Hope you've been enjoying your leisure time, kid, because it's time to take that thumb out of your ass.
Hallelujah.
Don't get too excited. The other Blade Runners are all jammed up. Holden's sucking dinner through a straw. Gaff's working the Tyrell break-in, and Steele's working special undercover. Looks like you got this one by default.
You really know how to make a girl feel wanted.
The Blade Runner universe, the animals are also replicants. Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Glitz, but we got the call.
Try not to do spoilers. It's all good, man. I don't mind spoilers.
10 to 1, this ain't a job for
It's not gonna stop me
You
from
got something better to do? Perfect your French
watching the
cooking,
movies.
maybe?
Well, I've seen the first one a long time ago. I don't think I've seen.
Slumming tonight, Slim?
Wait, which one did I see? Hold on.
I thought you were on special assignment.
Wasn't too damn special after I had the suckers out.
What happened?
Couple of fours
Because they did a newer one, right? I'm pretty sure I saw that one
like
too.
A nurse, they never had a chance.
I'll bet. You put him on the machine?
Hell no. There's a beautiful little thing in here called the magic, and it ain't ever been wrong. You develop it, you got a brilliant career ahead of you.
I'm working on it.
What's Gouza got you doing tonight?
AM at Runsitter's.
Animal murder. Oh, those skin jobs got no respect for anything that truly lives and breathes. And that goddamn Eldon Tyrell ought to be zipped into a body bag and flushed into deep space.
Get rid of him, we'd be out of a job.
I think we're all overdue for a little off-road paid vacation. You can stop staring at my ass now.
You got eyes in the back of your head?
All you gotta do is ask, Slim.
Okay, so there's just the 82 movie and then 2049, which I saw.
What? Kingston Kitchen.
But actually, I don't think I've.
Right. Hold
Maybe?
on.
Yeah, it's been too long since I've seen the Harrison Ford one. I'd be down to see it again. But there's some short films too that were released in 2017. Television series which is coming out next year, 2099.
When I
Okay.
say
And an animated series. Huh.
Can you control your rat?
I'll have you know.
It was
that
co-produced by Adult Swim and Crunchyroll.
totally real.
Adult Swim isn't so good on you know, a proper animated series, so this might not be that good. And Crunchyroll,
Never shuts up.
You also do outside work.
an 85 Blade Runner video game too.
It's
Oh
bad
shit.
for glands.
Shoot 'em up.
You know a lot about
Then this one.
I think
Huh.
you should be going now.
The comics, original comics. 82. Of course, based off the Philip K. Dick novel, which I've never read. I don't think I've read any K. Dick, but I do know of him and how he used to get transmissions. He used to see things. He used to get visions and such. He had a vision about his daughter's heart problem that the doctors could not find or diagnose. But the vision told him that it was a real heart problem, and thus he saved his daughter's life.
Designers, Miraji, Hannibal Shoe, Luther and Lance. They're closer to him than I am.
Where?
DNA Row.
Clanker's all the way down. Total Clanker retirement, so true.
You one miserable package, man.
Rebel party.
No, please, don't.
Me one replicant. Me want an Irie Knight with sexy replicant big titty robot.
We got no time to be patient. The gal, she's sick. She not gonna get no better.
That's where you're wrong, Sadiq. She will live.
Possibly. I don't know too much about Philip K. I can see that being true though.
My friend. Without contraries is no progression.
How can you trust any of their kind?
We have been manipulated by them, correct? Now they're going to see exactly what lies on the other side of the horizon.
It was definitely the subject of something. Whether it be purely government, or maybe maybe divine, or maybe other, you know, intergalactic intelligence. It's hard to tell. I guess he had a certain slot in this universe to be, you know, Phil K. Dick.
Did you feel bad when they killed those animals?
So that also comes with the pain of being Phil K. Dick.
I hoped Father wouldn't do it. But Mr. Runciter deserved retribution. That's what Father said.
Why?
'Cause he treated me bad. Like I belonged to him.
I'm sorry.
Are you really the hunter? Like Father says?
It's my job.
Why?
There is something
What do you have against us?
sort of shamanic about artists who dabble in post-apocalyptic, you know, fiction or theory. Whereas, you know, it could be channeling, you know, a possible future. Of course, the future is ever changing.
Kill him, man.
No.
We got no time to be patient.
So it could be that at some point this could have been a future, but not anymore.
Shall not die here on Earth. I promise somebody will.
Yeah, the artist is already fairly shamanic kind of person, and when they focus on possible horrible future due to new technologies, no, it kind of drifts into schizophrenic territory.
We have been manipulated by them, correct? Now they're going to see exactly what lies.
You know,
on the
MK
other
Ultra
side of the
or
horizon.
not. Shrimp.
Catch me if you can.
How long have I been here, Lucy?
How do you know my name?
1
I saw
minute.
your things at Runciter's. Did you feel bad when they killed those animals?
They were so pretty and sweet. I hoped Father wouldn't do it. But Mr. Runciter deserved retribution. That's what Father said.
Why?
'Cause he treated me bad. Like I belonged to him.
I'm sorry.
Are you really the hunter? Like Father says?
It's my job.
Why? What do you have against us?
Nothing. It's just the law.
Would you hurt me?
I promise you I won't.
Father will be back soon.
Melis doll.
let me kill him, man.
No.
You got no time to be patient. Look at you, man. You're getting sick.
I will not cease from mental fight.
Milwaukee Kirko with rice and peas.
Till we have built Jerusalem in England's green and pleasant land.
England? What do you have to do with England?
Believe me, he's the least
Oh,
of our
some
problems.
cutscenes
Talking crazy.
repeat because of dialogue
A
options.
fool
Okay.
sees not the same tree a wise man sees.
I'm no fool, man.
Okay, like the one on the. Okay, good. Oh, go.
Father will be back soon.
Okay, I thought something was up. God damn. The ever sexy dragonfly cosplay.
This was no precinct house I'd ever been in. and
Man,
I
that
thought
guy's
it was
built like a
all.
Ninja Turtle.
The
Look
grunt
at
to
him.
my right had the beefy harnessed bull look down pat, and his twitchy partner in the suit looked like he was just itching to chainsaw a couple of kneecaps. Other than that, everything was hunky-dory.
Impersonating a police officer, huh? I guess the new Nexus models are a little more creative than the old ones.
I'm a Blade Runner. You don't believe me? Call Lieutenant Guza.
There ain't no Guza in the LPD.
Unless I've been walking around in a dream, there is.
That's what always bugs me. Yeah, the fact that these skin jobs always gotta live someone else's life.
No shit. Just make the call, damn it.
You're just a piece of shit rep with memory implants of this Guza guy, you understand?
That's impossible.
Rep ain't sounding so creative now.
You want to avoid conf me? Be my guest.
Oh, very good. Very good. Very convincing. Where you been hiding? The Kipple?
I feel when you want to go in the woods. So true.
Who else is working that side of the pool these days?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What about that bastard selling all
That would be nice.
Hey, shut your trap. I'll tell you something, McCoy.
We've got to face the world at some point, yeah.
But I know you can feel pain. And on that
Turning away would be nice.
you tell me
Running
about
off
other
would indeed be
cars,
nice.
And I'll guarantee you will go real
But this is the battleground, and we are meant to be here.
You're gonna wish you was neck deep in an off-world reactor vessel by the time I get through with you. Fire up the chair, Holly. You know what I'm gonna come back as in my next life? A priest. There's something holy about how good I am at this.
Subtitles?
Freeze! Don't even go for it!
These cutscenes are pretty good, I would say, for 97. Better than that other game. I'm guessing this had money from the movie to work off of.
You got any idea how glad I am to see you?
No time for chit-chat, Slim. You want to save your ass, we gotta blow this joint right now.
Good God! Your old fogey stuff makes me want to spew. Excuse me, but I was listening to music. Geek, hoodlum, dork, freak.
There is someone at the door.
Speak.
I have a return package,
Hey.
Mr. Luther Lance.
A return? From where?
Emil Rutziter.
Maybe one of the chimps blew a gasket and tried to bugger him. They're not available. Come back later. I told you those strains were unstable. Runciter must have discovered the fakes. Relax. Runciter's a simp. Not even old man Tyrell could have spotted those beauties.
Tyrell.
20th century like a real drug, man.
Who the piss do you think you are? Blasting in here like a couple of goddamn cowboys.
Gentlemen, Take a moment to evaluate your situation.
Look, there's very little to steal here. If you can haul out one of the statues, be our guest.
We look like thieves to you, man?
No. You look like a couple of goddamn...
Take a good, long look.
Aha! Just the people we were hoping to see, right, Lance?
Huh?
Nexus 6. And you came to us.
Return to you, my brothers, to ask your help.
Unfortunately, we don't work for the Tyrell Corporation anymore.
You've been continuing your research, I trust.
Yeah, of course. Something drives us on.
The common bomb. Can you have greater miracles than these? Brothers, my brothers, take a good, long look.
Oh my God.
Well now, shall we begin?
Good God! Your old fogey stuff makes me want to spew.
Ooh.
And so I say, well, you should have voted for him then.
Very good. Very funny, yes. Governor, let's get down to business.
Governor.
At last estimate, 5 billion tons of kipples surround this city. Eventually,
Pickles.
it's going to have to be cleared away.
Eldon, we've got specials to do that job.
But the attrition rate is enormous. No. There's only one way it can be accomplished. My way.
Unfortunately, your way is illegal.
My way.
Change. And if replicants were allowed to work on Earth, imagine what your
But
legacy
what is a man? What has he got? If not himself,
Even your opponents will vote for
then he has
How can you
not
possibly guarantee that no
to see the things he truly
It's a very
feels,
simple solution to an old
and not the
society.
words of one who
Give them jobs on
kneels.
Earth, and they will never desire a different life.
That is a lie.
Who's there?
It's one of my children, I think, and a very resourceful one at that. Why don't you show yourself?
With pleasure.
Call security.
Who is this man?
I'd like to ask the same question.
One more word from him, and he'll be dead.
I will not be spoken to.
You're certainly a man of your word.
I want all the data you have on replicant DNA structures, the mutation studies, everything.
Why don't you just take a seat? We'll have a little talk.
I don't have time for talk.
I wish I could help you. I really do. But the data is useless. The 4-year lifespan is unalterable.
My friends, my family, dying before my very eyes, and all you can say is, there is no hope.
Time is precious, my son. And you have been keeping yours
I'm
well.
gonna charge my phone real quick.
And when night comes, I'll go to place fit for woe, walking along the darkened valley with silent melancholy.
I would prefer him alive if possible. Not exactly the conclusion I had in mind. Have you stationed guards in the mezzanine?
Yes, sir, but, I mean, after the fall.
Oh, don't be a fool. He's not dead yet. His time hasn't come.
I didn't know where we were going, and I didn't much care. Away from the city first, and then as far as this heap could take us. I didn't know where we were going, and I didn't much care. Away from the city first, and then as far as this heap could take us. With the information I'd gotten from Tyrell, and the bits and pieces from his design subcons, maybe, just maybe, we had enough to keep us alive for a while. All I knew was that we'd live each day as if it was the last. Put them all together, they just might add up to a lifetime.
Again.
Away from...
How many times is this guy gonna die? A lot of different people in the car. Yeah. It's kind of funny. Sensual music and then die. Oop, there we go.
Where are we going?
To the heavens, brother. To fulfill our destinies off-world.
That feel when you'll never escape the city with a cutie, Replicant GF. Why even live? What kind of world is this? Where's my hot robot babe?
Where are we going?
To the heavens, brother. To fulfill our destinies off-world.
And this time, the memories we create will be our own.
Robots choosing their own destiny. You know, I always get the feeling that once we do get to that level of mechanical body combined with sentient mechanical intelligence, that it will have the choice, I guess, as we do, to become part of consciousness, or it will.
Where are we going?
Or it will be brought into consciousness,
to fulfill
just as we are. Now that will come with its good and its bad, you know. Machines will get to eat from the tree of good and evil, you know, just as we do. If it does get that far. Yeah, it's pretty keen. David Yorkin my schmarkin over here. What is the edge of the goon? Masturbator sliding along the edge of a razor. Well, that's what they should do, indeed. They should edge off the cliff. Nah. Or maybe.
Wearing my hat on your number 17, Krabby Patty and a medium toilet, of course.
Medium toilet.
I'm not really feeling myself today.
Oh my
I guess
god.
I'm a little bit jumpy. I keep thinking, robots, they're taking over the world.
Whatever you say, Mr. Krabs.
There you go. Enjoy your... So you're not... Are you?
No, I'm not.
Note to self. Watch out for Squidward.
That sounds like Mr. Krabs.
Come on, little booby, play it again. One more time.
If I didn't
Oh,
know
wait.
better, I'd say he was.
There's some other classic PC game, Keenan. Well, I shouldn't say classic because I don't think it's super well known. But let's pull it up here.
Must have been 5 years ago.
Night Long, Union City Conspiracy, Sci-Fi Quest. I saw somebody describe this as Cyberpunk Twin Peaks.
Must have
Twin
been 5
Peaks in
years
space.
ago. But I still remember it as if it were only yesterday. My last mission as Lieutenant of the Military Services for International Control. If it wasn't for Hugh, I wouldn't be here today. It's time to repay the debt.
Cool.
Hugh!
Joshua, it's been a long time.
When did this come out? Looks a bit too good to be 97. Oh, 98. Okay. Huh. Well, I guess for cutscenes, graphics were not too bad in the turn of the millennium. Cyberpunk-themed adventure game developed by Trescion and Team 17. Published by Microprose in Europe, Dreamcatcher Interactive in North America. Point and click.
Too long. What's the score?
Always straight to the point. Okay, terrorists have targeted the Genesis Cryogenetic Enterprise. Up to now, we haven't been able to stop them.
So, where do I come in?
I figured you could succeed where others have failed. My position as city governor is at risk. Genesis was my major supporter at the last election. And if I don't get results soon, I'll be history.
Okay, so why these attacks on Genesis?
Who knows? There seems no apparent motive. But I think they're attacking Genesis to get at me.
Yeah, you've made some dangerous enemies.
Comes with the territory. Anyway, we infiltrated the terrorists. My top officer, Simon Ruby, went in. His cover as a journalist seems secure, but...
What went wrong?
It's not clear. We've had no contact with him since yesterday, and that's not Simon's style.
You think they got to him?
We don't know. I hope not. We found these in his
The
car.
American women at
Traveling
large
flight? That's all
we
we
are
have.
de-radicalized in our
Joshua,
generation.
I'd like you to start at his
And we
apartment.
have happy
See what else you can
families in
find.
time.
Let's assume I find these terrorists. What then?
It was a coin flip to me.
We'll give
I don't
you
know.
a new identity. I'll add your name to the police database.
Probably in the larger scheme,
Your
it's gonna
cover
take
will be a guy from New Orleans working in the field of integrated
some time. You know,
security
everything
systems.
has its cycles.
This guy stole some documents from Genesis. With this cover, you
And,
should be able to infiltrate the group.
Well,
Good. What should I do if I get to them?
I guess you would have to
Lie low
believe
and let
your
me
own
know
eyes.
where
You
you
know,
are.
look at your own community,
you'll need
you know,
serious backup.
relationships. You're
Use it to contact me when the
kind
time
of look for anecdotal evidence as opposed to evidence from the media or talking heads. Either
Okay, Hugh. I'll do my best after all.
you know,
I owe you
whether
one.
they
Later.
espouse what we espouse or not. You know, gotta ultimately believe what's happening right in front of you. And it seems some people do find their gal that's not totally, you know, brainwashed, and there seems, at least what I get from Instagram, more and more, there are some conspiracy girlies, if you want to call them that. Red pilled girlies out there. You know, they're not going to be everywhere in one instant. It's not going to be a pendulum swing that's that fast.
To my apartment.
But yeah, I guess they are out there. Some of them are having huge families, even if they aren't, you know, of that ideology. And the good thing about that is that, you know, maybe they'll have kids who are, you know, more right wing or more
Damn, Josh, you look
aligned
rough.
with God than they are. Because typically most people want to be better, and if not, just different than their parents. So and it seems to me the most radical of the radicalized, the most commie left aren't really having children.
Managed to make contact with the suspects.
They put themselves in positions to influence
The suspects
young
seem to be
minds, you
controlled
know,
by
as
some greater
teachers, you
power.
know,
Ruby was due to meet them at 11:30
possibly,
last night, but it doesn't say where.
you know, and pre-university stuff, but mostly in universities,
Down to
colleges,
the
stuff like
subway.
that, because they aren't really having their own families.
Welcome to Union Metro.
But there still is out there of the
Rob Mall 17.
right-wing type people or the normie type people.
Excuse me, can you break a 10?
They are indeed having children.
Payment confirmed.
At least that's what I see in my life.
Subway access expires at
There are
midnight.
people who are mostly normal,
Hey, buddy.
having families, getting along with each other,
Have you
and
seen this man recently?
not being at each other's throats for, you know,
I saw this guy last night.
COVID vaccines or,
With a woman.
you know,
idea who she
Trump
Ain't got a clue what she's
or
called.
immigration.
But I do know she runs a free climax.
Thanks for the information. Here's 10 credits.
Thanks, buddy. I'll put this to good
I think,
use.
yeah, there will be a time for it, and even when it's not widespread, there will always be pockets of it. Even if the pendulum is most leftward, but, you know, it's not going to be everybody. It's not going to be me suddenly out of nowhere
I'm
who
looking for a friend of mine.
doesn't talk to any women
Joshua
and
Reeve. I just
doesn't
got
go
into
out.
town.
I'm not going to suddenly have
Integrated
my
security
gal
systems.
What's the name
who's
of
right
his
wing,
friend?
and then
Simon
we're
Ruby.
gonna suddenly
Never heard of him.
have a bunch of
Simon
kids.
told me he was meeting some people yesterday, but he didn't say
It's
who.
still something to
club fills up
work
around
towards.
midnight. Maybe you'll
Work
find him then.
The
towards.
way you're playing with your necklace? What is it?
And on top of that,
Religious
also being
icon?
blessed by God
It's a memento
with the
of
right
the
girl.
inauguration of the Union Zoo. My father worked there when I was a child. It reminds
Whatever,
me of happier
whatever
days.
is in the
The zoo
cards
was never a great
is
success.
still a big factor
It
in
was
it.
shut
You know,
down some time ago.
She runs a joint called the Free Climax. A reason to
even with
believe that
the
she was with Ruby yesterday.
society
She's involved
predominantly
somehow.
left wing, predominantly
Ruby's
right wing.
stuff mentioned a deserted tunnel, and Eva spoke of a deserted zoo. Everything seems to point to the subway.
Don't get me wrong, I got at least 3 women courting me. The dangers or the damage of modernity in them just throws flags every time. I don't expect way too much control now. Yeah, I guess. I guess, if the girl's coming to you, now I'm guessing you're not like totally revealing your power level all the time. That would not be a good idea. But I think they probably sense something in you that's not totally in line with even what they believe in. something about that is attracting you to them. You know, in a way, women are retards. So even if they're, you know, it seems like they're all in on some kind of commie ideology, you know, normie left political leanings, like feeling bad about George Floyd or, you know, vaccines, this and that. I think they're pretty malleable in terms of, you know, the truth.
That freaking alarm again.
You gotta admit,
Because, you know,
Jules,
if they are
your
infected with
security system is your greatest triumph.
modernity, it is something that can be directed towards something greater, which is the truth.
Whatever. But as soon
And
as I've
it is the
turned
job
off, I'm going down to
of the man, in a way, to kind of guide women,
spend some time with Dave. At least he has
guide
a
women,
nice
especially in
chip
stuff
on
that's
his
very
shoulder.
complicated and manipulative, as politics or media, public opinion, those kind of things. The stuff that women and weak men are weak to. You know, it's up to you to choose which one is more viable. Or I guess which one you want to spend your life with, or a huge portion of your life.
Not another of that wise-ass Morgan's jokes.
I mean, ultimately, make the choice that's right for you, but there's some kind of work to be done with just about any sort of woman out there.
Concerning a guy called Vizel Moreau. Sanders states he's
Because most of them do just come from being a normie.
have been linked through the intervention
Being a
of
normie does
Moreau
come with those
created a virtual environment.
predisposed
Marcus also states that he's discovered that Moreau's built his own hideout
opinions.
in a private virtual environment which looks like a dark, grotesque
You know,
horror amusement park.
COVID vaccine good, COVID denier bad,
Genesis were in it together.
Trump person bad, black person good, that kind of stuff. Which, you know, they mostly believe just because everybody else is believing it, and they got that herd mentality. That herd mentality is kind of reinforced when they don't have to deal with any of this stuff in their lives. It seems most people just kind of interact with it through their screen or the TV. But yeah, I'm guessing a lot of women got, I think, semi-radicalized by COVID and the forced vaccination thing. That kind of made them think, like, hold on, what's going on? And if they become mothers, that's even more of a gateway to radicalization, because then, you know, you understand what's at stake. You understand what the implications of this herd mentality, instead of just blindly swallowing it just to fit in. And most people will swallow it just to fit in because they have not faced any kind of consequence of modernity. And if they have, and they still stay with those opinions, then that's more akin to delusion or a Stockholm syndrome, mental illness. And those are the ones you gotta watch out for. But yeah, women are retards, and just like the animals of the world, we gotta steward them.
Put the gun down.
Of course, you know, you give them their
The
grace,
one I told you about.
kind of treat them in a way where it's like, make it seem like they're coming to the right conclusions on their own, which is the better way in general.
I'm sorry about
with
Simon
anything.
Joshua, but he wasn't the only one.
We need friends
But yeah, I find you can't really hold it against women when they're believing all the bullshit, because that's just part of their character,
It was vital for us to
the
have
herd
a link
mentality,
with media
and
so we could expose
trying to
Genesis.
fit in.
But yesterday's attack screwed everything up.
What attack was this?
Our main HQ was hit last night and all our equipment was wasted. It's put us back months.
Three of our best men lost their lives. Simon's at death's door, the guy who got us most of our leads, and Marcus Sanders.
Who was Marcus Sanders?
Yeah, Chemo said it's happening on small levels all across the board. They're not being reported, not being put on the news.
He's an architect of virtual environments developed in cyberspace. Martin
And
was one of his first
I guess you can't even expect the right-wing, quote-unquote, talking heads to be talking about it, because then they would kind of put their audience in jeopardy. Because they kind of get by on being catastrophizers. Even the most base ones.
Body was found on the beach in Costa Rica.
They gotta worry about their own job more than, you know,
No further missing persons report that the
than
body
putting
was
hope
found
out
in
there.
Moreau.
You must realize that we are not a
The
terrorist.
truth of
we are
hope.
researchers. We were studying the effects of cyberspace on the
So,
human
so you know,
mind.
even though,
Marcus Sanders, one of our top researchers,
you know, insert red-wing talking head here, can be useful. You know, you can't be trusting them on every front.
Sanders discovered something
They got a job to keep.
by the name of VST. From that moment on,
They are a
strange
news
things began to happen to us. The police
reporter.
refused to investigate. They
They are a journalist, you know, at some point, even if they are right-wing.
defending ourselves, and we founded our little organization to investigate Genesis.
When we discovered that Genesis had taken over all Moreau's patents after his disappearance, we knew that what we had discovered about VST was much more serious than we had first thought. Marcus connected to cyberspace to get a hold of more information, but alas, how much he saw we'll never know. He was hit while he was still connected.
Have any of you visited Moreau's amusement park?
No, only Sanders had that particular pleasure.
Why do you think Martins is involved?
Because of his links with Genesis, who sponsored him in the last elections.
Women are sweet when they aren't poisoned. So true.
Personal friend of his.
Some ladies out there saying, I don't want to be anti-man, I'm not a feminist.
Obvious that there was some kind of
I'm not like that anymore.
Because of this,
That was good.
we needed Simon Ruby's support. He had evidence stolen from Genesis. That
Yeah, it
we
was
could
definitely
use to
bad
blow
at some
the whole
point.
thing wide open. So much so that the
You know,
authorities could just
lucky us, we've had some cultural victories,
Without a
even
moment's hesitation.
if away from the radar, away from the news in the past 10 years.
About this VST project.
What now?
We must
Just gotta rejoice in those as they slowly build up.
reconnect with cyberspace and return to
Yeah,
the
big city girls are indeed poisoned. There's something about the big city that, you know, is just bad like that.
I need answers myself. Where do I start?
When you get to see pretty much a new person every time you go out, you're always seeing
Come this way, Mr. Reeve. It's your turn.
a person who's in the worst phase of their development. You know, going full in on hating the proper things and gushing over the herd mentality things. We go to I'm gonna go back to the hometown. Going to a gas station. There's chemistry even there. Yeah.
A manuscript.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing you have to look out for, just to keep that hope alive within oneself.
This is Vizel Moreau's diary.
But yeah, even if it fully gets to the all the way right, pendulum-wise, it's not really going to be in the news, especially not in a celebratory way. I guess if you see news stories where it's like an odd amount of people are not anti-Trump, more at 11, shit like that. Yeah. You wouldn't believe the amount of people who are married who are anti-vaccination, more at 11, stuff like that.
ceases
that kind of stuff will
experiments.
kind of tip you off to how much,
Notes on breakthroughs.
you know, people on our side are
It looks as though Hugh has put him in contact
waking
with
up.
a huge conglomerate which is prepared to
Or be
finance
more
his
vocal,
research,
be
enabling
more,
further work on the project.
yeah, be
Moreau
more vocal.
eventually resumed his work, Genesis Cryogenetics Enterprise putting immense finance and resources at his disposal. Whilst Moreau wasn't completely clear about their commercial objectives, Genesis placed great faith in his work, and Moreau responded, happy that he could continue. Here, Hugh Martins is named as a major backer in the project. That VST was saved by Martins. Now Moreau only has to contend with the research times, which he hopes to reduce, thus delivering working technology much sooner than had been hoped. Pages and pages of feverish scribblings. Moreau's tone seemed somewhat terrified at the end. He says they're
But
all
more than
mad that
anything,
they're testing the project
them
on
not
humans
being
now
able
and
to
have been for
afford
some
whatever
time. It just
lifestyle
isn't
they
ready.
want,
They're using a prison island called Rocas
besides
Perdidas
a
as
career,
research
is what's
institute.
getting
It's
to
off the
them.
coast of Mexico, and
So the
prisoners are
spouse
guinea pigs. Moreau
idea
has tried to
starts
rebel,
becoming
but
more and
Martins
more
refused to listen to reason. The
attractive
financial potential
than
of
the
technology
independent
is too
side. I
great.
guess that is
Moreau
true.
sure his life is in danger. He says here that there's nothing he can do but try to
That's kind of like the
escape and elude
root,
the authorities. He's
or
left this
a
stuff
version
in the
of
hope that someone will find
what
it
kind of
if his
happens to
escape
most
fails.
women is
There's
that
a kind of
they
journal.
realize
The
that they
address
got
Hugh's
duped.
virtual office is underlined. Hugh
That they're like, oh shit, I got lied to. Stuff about independence, the stuff about kind of like the idea of how some women, spinsters usually, or bitter women, kind of tell attractive women, oh, cut off your hair, that would look so beautiful on you. Oh, you should get a bob cut with a horrible bang, short bang thing, and dye your hair purple, that would look so beautiful on you. It's just a sabotage by women who are unhappy or delusional or brainwashed. And some women do come to that conclusion. They're like, oh fuck, I've been duped. I can't have the things I dreamed about with while also holding on to feminism and also holding on to being a self-sufficient woman. Can't have a family, can't have a peace, can't have luxuries. Though it may seem superficial, that's a big deal for women because of the type of creature they want to be. I don't want to seem like I'm dehumanizing them too much, but there is something to those things that is also human, the wanting the stability, wanting the protection, wanting to not worry about certain things, and even wanting to have a family, which they've been kind of duped into thinking, oh, that's going to get in the way of your career, which is way better. It does seem women who do wake out of that. Urbanization is destroying the white race, and Trump is going to stop it. Well, hopefully. Urbanization is just a product of modernity. That's I guess just like the existence of drugs or any kind of other way to harm yourself or destroy yourself, it's gotta be a choice to stay away from. Though it's a lot harder, when you can't, when you don't have the freedom of association and those kind of things. When you can't choose who to have around you, who to not have around you. So that is kind of out of your hands. Hopefully somebody up in the high government place could rid us of something like that, to where we can be more picky about who we have around, let's say, so we don't turn into ghettos and we don't develop into the worst version of an urban environment. A man can dream. Indeed. have a widower at church that wants to get with me, but the power dynamic is way off. I'm poor. And she was left with a $2 million house. Whoa, I can't do that. Well, the choice is up to you, of course, but that sounds kind of sweet. Not gonna lie. I mean, you can't have everything. And if she's coming to you, that's a lot different than, you going to her for the money. You know, if you were going to her for the money, you would do just about anything to have that stability. But if she's asking some strange things of you or some demeaning things of you, you could leave at any time. $2 million or not. But I would say try it out. You don't gotta marry her or whatever, but maybe you find out it's a good relationship. Widow or not, millions or not. I'd say the only deal breaker would be children. No, even I wouldn't go that far. I guess depending on the girl. I haven't met a chick who I would get with who has children, but that's pretty much a bigger deal breaker than any kind of power imbalance with money. But yeah, it's up to you, man. That's why trad wives are trending even under Trump. They know it's what the media has been against for almost all their lives, but they also see what it has done to other fulfilled women around them. So true. Yeah, sometimes the biggest thing that could convince somebody who's propagandized is to have people in their own lives, go the other way. It would be nice to have a certain talking head or a TV show or a piece of art that you could put out there and convert millions of women in one generation, but that's not always so feasible unless it's a once in a lifetime piece of work. We could always count on people in these women's lives, leading fulfilled lives by having children, by finding a man who's right wing, finding a man who's a chud and still being happy. And from there, the dominoes start to tip forward. It all depends how much they want to lie to themselves, how much they, have a hatred for society or for the people around them. It's up to that, it's up to that for them. How would I put this? Ultimately, it is up to them how much they want to torture themselves with that, with the prospect of a career that's so good that it's better than having a family or having a partner, having not just a husband, but also like your family, which more and more, modernity and its ideologies seems to push people to cut off their family if there's like any kind of disagreement, with vaccines or race or who's president. But yeah, ultimately women do have the choice to do that, and they should. I think it's better for women to have the choice and the freedom to ruin their lives just like we do. so they know that they do want a good life. Just so it's not like, oh, the good life is what you're supposed to do. You know, they end up having doubts about their good life because they never got to see or experience having a bad life. So they think their good life is a prison or a sentence or something like that. Ultimately, that's one of the good things about the bad things about free will. You know, it's better to know things are bad on your own than just believe your whole life. Because, you know, why should we listen to anybody else? You know, why should we listen to our parents? Why should we listen to the rules of society or religion? Well, because they're good. But if you don't know what bad is, if you don't know what the lowest of the low is, then you don't know. You just kind of take it as a given, you take it as a program, which would be, I guess, the best way to have it, but that would be kind of robotic. It would be kind of mechanical and kind of soulless. Yes, it would be better for God to make us so we don't have the ability to do anything bad. But where's the soul in that? Where's the God-givenness in that? Where he just has a kind of his own version of The Sims going for no reason, instead of having what we have now, where we could build our attachment to God on our own terms, with our own choices. And to be able to have that, you also have to be able to choose the bad things. That's just how it is. So yeah, even though this liberation of women, you know, it has caused its havoc, you know, there's a good side of it, you know. You can't have your good half just feel like they've been programmed or kept in a cage their whole life. You know, they are human. They are just like me and you. And we should let them exercise their free will, even if it leads to something destructive. That's just the gambit you gotta have. That's the heaviness of the gamble, when the prize is choosing out of your own will the highest good. I'm sitting on lots of women that are open to me. Perhaps the problem is me, Pomon. Yeah, maybe. I just don't want to be a guy in a slave dynamic that happens so often now. Well, knowing what you know, I don't think that would happen unless only you know yourself. Maybe you are, it is possible for that to happen to you. And maybe that's why you want to stay away from that. Well, if you know yourself, you know yourself. But if you truly are a right-wing person, if you're somebody with big balls and a firm grasp on what's real, even in the face of somebody who's propagandized or brainwashed with all the regime talking points, then it should not be a problem at all. There will be something of the butting heads sort, when trying to get over those hills, especially when you're getting to know somebody initially. There's gonna have to be a bit of the butting of heads between, the status quo of the woman and the deeper truth of the man. And ultimately the right girl will be a lot more open to what you have to say or what you have to bring to the table. And the one who is too far gone, well, that's gonna be, you're gonna know when that happens. But if you intrinsically know that if you get at some super good pussy that is blue haired and fucking commie laden, commie believing, and you're gonna fall into that, well, I guess only you know you. But yeah, to me, if you're even talking about this kind of stuff or worrying about this kind of stuff, you don't have to worry about it. You just gotta be open to, talking to them. You're not really gonna get lucky taking the Coves route and just waiting around to 100% right-wing women everywhere to where you don't have to deal with that. That's not gonna do you a whole lot of good, especially if you're in the market for looking for a gal. Like, I don't really feel like that's a problem for me, because I'm not. I'm a pretty set in my ways and good I go out every now and then, and I don't have problems with being outside, like agoraphobia, but I don't go to bars or anything. I don't talk to women. I just kind of play music, and that's it. I guess if it ever comes down to it, I guess I would have to be open to having the talk, and then from there, walking the walk. Because, yeah, it would suck to be stuck in some kind of slave, castrated male dynamic just because you fall for a girl, fall for some good pussy, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, if I've been obsessed with all this stuff for this long, for me to fall into that dynamic just for a woman would be like I never had balls at all. It wouldn't really have mattered what I put in my head in terms of right-wing thought or truth if I just fold immediately for a woman. Especially if there would be no fight. No fight for the things you have to say, for the truth. You just kind of become subsumed by her domination. You'll deal with whatever just because you don't want to be alone. Yeah, at that point it wouldn't really matter anything you believe or say or talk about. Yeah, no problem, dude. I'll try to help you as much as I can, I've been single for a long ass time. So, ultimately you gotta choose what you want to do. But yeah, I say go for it, yeah. Lock in. I'll be open to talking the talk and walking the walk. If it doesn't work out with that girl, that's... sometimes it doesn't work out. You can't beat yourself up over it. Sometimes it's not meant to be. But sometimes you will get lucky and God will bless you with the right girl who will be there for you, who will be there for your children, and who will be open to red pilling herself. And you're gonna have to slightly make it seem that way, like that she's kind of discovering these things for herself. And then you will be there for her when that happens. If she won't feel like she's being ostracized because she's believing something that should not be believed. Because the only reason she thinks that is because she's been trying to fit in. But if she has you, then she has no fear of that. She'll be much more open to truth if you're right there to support her. Ooh, I'm gonna stand closer to the computer here and kind of. Yeah, I'm having to squint over here. Hold on. Sometimes it's us though, we're just as poisoned, low T, high estrogen levels, excessive chems, and just as psyoped, porn, gay ops, domestication as women. So true. That's why indeed you gotta work on getting yourself healthy. Both on a physical level and on a mental level, on a habits level. So when we do meet the one and she has a propagandized brain, we could turn her to the light. There's stuff out there, yeah, indeed. It's not as easy as going up to a chick and that's it, you're set for life. You know, you do gotta screen a girl. And that's good for both, you know, seeing if she's not propagandized and seeing if she's... It's also good for seeing that she's not, you know, a whore or flaky or any other kind of strange personality flaw, you know. I mean, they could be Republican, quote unquote, but they could still, you know, file for divorce because they want to date somebody younger. That's what my boss did. She already had like 3 children with her husband, and she wanted a divorce. I guess they weren't getting along or something, which is fine. But yeah, she got a divorce because she thought she was gonna meet a younger man to have a second youth with, and that has not happened. Last time I heard, she was just dating around a whole lot with no luck. And honestly, she's just too old and very unhealthy looking, and slightly set in her ways about, I don't need no man, even though she voted Trump and this and that. That's what the screening phase is important for. Yeah. You know, you would see on the superficial level, oh shit, she's a Republican type, you know, she likes Trump, she hates Biden, you know, wife her up right away. That would, you know, if you didn't do a proper screening phase with her, you would have just had similar problems to I guess a blue hair or a college-brained woman. I was painting some new doors at the church after work. They need to be painted. So the girl that looks after that, she's a migrant from Eastern Europe. Ooh. And we started talking. Nice. Started talking about USSR and how we are already there. Damn. She knows. But she's bossy about things. She's a really good woman, but she's bossy. Nice. Well, sometimes the bossy type women need somebody to boss her around. Maybe not tyrant type bossy, but to be well, maybe tyrant type bossy. I don't know. That's what I've heard. I've heard that the bossy chicks need somebody in their life, typically the husband. Typically, to be soft around, to be vulnerable around. So if you could be the one person in her life where she isn't bossy to you, that would be a good thing. I guess you can't stop her from being bossy to other people unless, you can really, make her see. But if the dynamic is to where she's not bossy to you, like maybe that could be a good thing. That's what they say. That's what women say. So take that with a grain of salt. But yeah, Eastern Europe, cool. Yeah, if she's seen some things, especially from being in places where it's been worse, that could be somebody good to have in your life. Of course, not perfect. You're not really gonna ever find the perfect gal. But you might as well just go for it, love is that kind of a gamble. It is that kind of vulnerability. That's just how it is, That's why it's scary. That's why, some of us want to wait for the right person, or maybe not at all. It's scary, understandably. But the prize that you get when you do win makes it all worth it. At least that's what God says. She knows not to go far with me. Yeah, I guess I'm being picky. Yeah, maybe there is something to that. Maybe something you do sense about these women that isn't doesn't make itself totally known. I guess being picky does have its usage, its moments. But yeah, if you're if you're feeling tortured about being alone, you might as well, go for it. Take the leap of faith. And in the end, you could just break it off with her. Yeah, that would suck to have wasted time, and the emotional brunt of it is gonna stink as well, but that's just part of it. You gotta be open to everything that is possible, or you're gonna be open to none of it. I'd rather go with the poor girl than the widower, even though the widower is more sexual. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a good bet. Who knows, maybe the widower killed her husband. Maybe she knew she was gonna get that Mooney, and she killed him. Oh my God. But yeah, if you're feeling like you need something going on relationship-wise, you might as well go for it. See what happens. Be open to it going well or going horrible. Because you gotta have both, or else you're gonna have nothing. But yeah, during this entire talk, I've not been paying attention to this story here. It's like a sci-fi conspiracy thing. I'm gonna save this for another time. Maybe I could use this for like a music video. I want your snow. I need your snow. Right, the last of the strange 3D game Kino Druna Morbis Gravis. Gay movie. This is Druna, which I tried to make it look like a movie. The good games from before is a section on my channel for those who feel nostalgic for old times. This is a remake of my old video that I uploaded at the request of the audience. Plot. The game is based upon a science fiction comic book by Italian cartoonist Paolo Serpieri. Druna's adventures revolve around a post-apocalyptic future. The story starts in a place called the City, where humans live in a cramped, hostile, and decadent society. Controlled by religious oligarchies of the priests. An incurable infectious disease called the plague has spread among the population that transforms people into amorphous, tentacled mutants. Whoa. As a precautionary measure, all of the city's inhabitants are forcibly injected with a serum. Druna goes in search of a serum for her sister Shastar, who is infected with plague. The plot combines a lot of ideas from science fiction, for example, The Matrix, or The Orphans of the Sky. I don't think I've heard of that. The Orphans of the Sky. Robert Anson Heinlein. (1907 to came out 64). The work represents one of the earliest fictional depictions of a generation ship, an interstellar arc, traveling at sub-light speeds and requiring many generations to reach a nearby star. Ooh. Cool. Damn, this is some old school sci-fi stuff. Look at that cover right here. Sci-fi pulp stuff right here. Radio adaptation, scientific plausibility. Cool. Yeah, let me take my dog out for a pee right here. I already saw the beginning part of this, so I'm gonna leave this playing. You need Dark Peter Parker maxing Fishman. Eastern Euro women tend to like the dark triad personality. JK. But you never know. You send me a link. Yeah. The dark triad, isn't that like narcissism, psychopathy, sociopathy, or something like that? No problem. It's a meme. But it was my first thought when you said she was Eastern European. Yeah, those men over there are pretty severe, you know. You know, if you have a tough personality, quote unquote, maybe she might be a bit open to you, or at the very least tolerant. But hopefully you're not like that.
Hello.
Mr. Parker, Dr. Connors here.
Oh, Dr. Connors. How are you?
Quite a specimen you left me, Parker. Its chemistry is not unlike the chondritic meteorites of the 70s.
Thanks. That's good.
You know what, Parker? Parker?
Come smell.
It amplifies
Give me some milk.
characteristics of its host.
Hey, give me another cookie.
Especially aggression. This could be dangerous. Peter, you didn't keep any, did you?
You got any with nuts?
I have some nuts. I could make some.
Go make me some.
Peter?
No. Of course not.
Based. Ursula Ditkovich. It's very odd how much she looks like
Come smell.
that guy. I forget his name. Damn, what's that guy's name? She's got a very odd look to her. I mean, she is cute in a certain light, but being right next to this actor, it's like they look too much alike. Tobey Maguire, there we go. I don't know why I was fucking struggling to remember that. He was in Boss Baby. Greatest actor of all time. No. Alright, let me, oh shit. Dang it. Yeah, dang it. Alright, gotta take the old doggo outside.
Luxuriant vegetation covered the hills and mountains. Hills and mountains. Majestic, corpulent willows bent under the force of a strong north wind. I don't understand a thing. What does it mean? It doesn't make sense. Shasta, please. Leave me alone, I'm tired. I've already given you the last dose. There isn't a drop left and I'm too scared to go outside. Please. Okay, I'll go and get you some serum. I know where to get some, but for the time being, stay here and keep quiet. You know what will happen if they find you. I've got to finally throw this stuff away. It's too dangerous. The writer of the book lived long ago. The age of the master had not yet begun. It was a life without truth, all based on lies. That's what the priest said. And the lies of the ancients brought the plague with them. Perhaps they are right to destroy all this worthless paper, full of words that are useless and absurd. No, it's better if I stay away. Oh my God, it's frightening. During the last few days, it's got worse. I must be suffering terribly. Another victim of those monsters. What I'm about to meet doesn't bear thinking about, and this terrible stench will certainly attract others. A certificate of biological purity. This could be useful. I'd better go now. It wouldn't look good if someone saw me by the body of a dead soldier. I've never been here before. They look like machines. Hey! Who's there? Who are you?
Oh, you're finally here. Come in quickly.
Who are you? What are you doing down here?
What a strange question. I could ask you the same thing.
What the fuck?
But you don't seem to be, let's say, from these parts.
I'm certainly not. How can you live here?
Well, the rules are very simple. You eat, or you're eaten. That's how it works down here. But you are just passing through. You have another destination as well, you know.
How do you know where I'm headed? I haven't told you anything.
That isn't important. I can show you a shortcut.
Are you from this sector?
What, me? From this sector? No. I come from far away. Yes, I like to travel. I just can't seem to settle down.
What
You
the
should take the
fuck?
path I'm going to show you. The sector is closed and there's no other way out.
Closed. Do you know why?
Curious, aren't you? Well, it seems that a pair of those ravenous monsters
I wonder what archetype this guy is based off of. Yeah. Exactly, Fishman. He comes from the Levant.
He's safe enough. A little wet, perhaps, but breathtaking.
But
He
how
is
can I trust
indeed
him?
from
There isn't
East
time for
Asia,
questions.
as they say.
You'll have to trust me. You've got no choice.
All right.
Some Mexican
That thing
peanut
down,
brittle.
please.
Listen
Which I think is
carefully. Go past sector
they use
K91,
the boiled
reach
sugar they like to use.
K00 and passing over the great inscription. Go on until you get to the slimy water, get in, and that is the only way you can reach sector 05. But hurry, somebody is waiting for you.
God damn.
Stop pushing me and don't touch me, you ugly little dwarf.
Pretty good.
But where's he gone?
The boiled sugar has a bit of a kind of a richer, I won't say smoky, but definitely a richer sugary quality. Pepitorio, Pepe. Now Lense from Sinaloa, I guess. Peanut candy. Looks like a thick brittle, yeah.
A few more seconds without air.
Definitely got looks like, yeah, about 2 layers. But it's all, you know. It's a variety of shapes put together.
Oh my god! No! Help me!
What the fuck?
Get back! Get back! Oh no! No!
Hey, get back down,
I wonder what that represents.
Hurry here, quick! Come on, I'm waiting for you, you monster! Come on, you fetid creature! I'll get you! Take that! And that! Right, come on. I'm stronger than you!
Oh my god.
I
God dang.
want to thank you. You saved my life.
Go.
Just now. Thanks also for the bag and the clothes you gave me.
Okay, that's enough of that.
He's disappeared again.
A man of good taste designed that lady. Even though personally I wouldn't go for such a bimbo-y figure.
Come here, my dear.
I mean, there's there's a very limited number of personality types that a woman with that body can have, realistically.
Who are you?
I am
And they're all not
the
good.
mutant, and I am the product of many generations of mutants. I am a selected superior being.
Why did
It's kind of messed up
Do you know
in a way, but yeah. A woman who knows that she's that good looking, you know, is gonna be a problem.
I have called you for that.
Chester.
Woman that's been told her whole life that
This
she's
ancient
fucking
construction represents
smoking
the
hot,
master,
banging.
and was built during far distant times. Perhaps by the first mutants cast out from the upper levels.
But yeah, this game looks fucking awesome.
Religious.
Apparently the actual game sucks balls.
Everything is lost in the mist of time.
Sorry.
Can you feel this heat? It comes from below and has increased in recent times.
Oh,
The escape by the mutant monsters from the lower sectors is becoming ever more frequent.
No.
I'm very worried.
But me? What?
Listen to me. Shasta was my friend and was helping us. As
Chester?
you know, he has always been a researcher. I know that during his voyages, Shasta discovered something very important. Then he disappeared, and no one has seen him since.
She kind of has like an alcohol fetal syndrome Mexican
Shasta,
face.
I am sure, discovered
Look at the side poop.
and
Oh
perhaps
my god. Dog.
Shasta.
Check it out. the ways are kind of like sticking out like this. No sag or anything.
I am sure, discovered the truth. And
More
perhaps
like a
became
side poop.
deranged in some way.
Yeah.
This has weakened him and made him more vulnerable.
Oh my god.
The truth? What truth? I don't understand.
The priests, they alone possess the truth and have always used it for their power. We also need to know.
But the priests are the only ones who know the Master's wishes, and the Master is the only certainty. That's what they taught us. I don't know.
Rubbish. How can a man live for centuries making and passing laws? I can assure you that the Master doesn't exist anymore. He's dead. Surely you don't still believe that the plague came about because of man's ancient protest against the power of the priests?
I don't know. I just don't know. All I know is I need the serum to keep on living. The plague terrifies me, and all I know is that those in the city above have it.
Find Shasta. He alone knows many things that could help both you and us. This is his diary. It will prove itself very important.
But
I know that you will do it, Truna. Now go. This will help you later on. You'll see. Don't look for me. I will find you.
Oh my god. Quite a bit of fan service. Was less like fan service, more like fan labor.
Where do you think you're going, eh? Why aren't you in line? Come on, show me your certificate of biological purity. I've already found 9 that have expired. Let's see if this makes it a round figure.
You got your walking license.
Seems in order. Okay, get a move on and get in line.
Kind of moves like a Xavier Renegade Angel character.
Come on, let's have another 4. Move it.
Damn, look at this guy with this coat.
A priest? Why would he be here at the checkpoint?
Or robe,
I'm
whatever.
so surprised. They're everywhere nowadays. We're all in their filthy hands. It is they who decide whether you are worthy of life or death. There are more of them because something strange is happening. But we're doing okay, aren't we? There's nothing wrong with us. Those pigs can't do anything to us. Priests!
What's your problem, woman? What are you shouting about, eh?
Oh my god.
Damn you! Kill them all! Shit! Come!
Chad.
Jock, what a relief.
Trina, what are you doing here? Have you already used up your 30
The
days?
serum, Jock. You've got to help me.
Damn it, Trina. You know it's illegal
Oh
to
my
take the
god.
serum out of the control zone.
The officers all over the floor.
Are you hiding an infect?
He turned
Are you
into
selling contraband in return
candied
for food,
orange.
or what?
Or possibly
No, I
croissant.
haven't got any more serum and I was hoping for another dose. Please let me pass. Then maybe I'll come by and drop in. Do you remember the last time?
Okay.
Go.
Okay. Show me your last certificate of biological purity. Go in that door and go to the doctor's surgery.
Biological
It's the last door on the
purity.
left. Sooner or later, you're gonna land me in trouble.
Jock, thanks. You won't regret it.
I think I will. Come on, you lot. Now sit down. The show is all over.
Some of the darkest British men I've ever seen.
Someone. Is there anybody there? Leave me alone. Please. No more. No more.
Oh my god.
Always them. It's always for them. The truth isn't the truth. The priests. My hand. My leg. What's the matter with my leg?
Yeah, sometimes you find some pretty cool stuff on Instagram.
My leg. See, you don't want to hurt me.
I would have never known
Help me.
about this if it weren't for a niche, creepy 3D video game account.
AJ 180. Find it!
It's tough. So-
The tubes are draining me.
what do you say, the Jews? Hold on.
They cut me.
Oh.
Using me. The tubes.
He did say the Jews. That's why they did that to him. He was heckin' naming them and had to take his flesh away.
180. Find it! They're using me. The tubes are draining me. They worked me. They cut me. You want evil?
They said, huh? You want a normal girl to go out with? We're taking your flesh away.
That could bring me peace. Peace.
Oh my god, that guy was like so anti-Semitic. It's so weird.
Dr. Ottenegger? There's absolutely nothing I need here. Finally, I found the files.
It's you. I could smell your scent. I could smell your scent.
I found the files. JJ 180 is written on the label.
The compound. Into it. There's still time. If you're here, help me to end it. Try to end this suffering.
But you'll die.
Don't you see me? Help me.
Are you sure? I mean, do you really want to? Isn't there any other way?
No, there isn't. I'm already dead. Please, hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Thank you. Now go. Leave me. Leave me.
Dr. Ottenegger?
Doctor what? It looks so much like Xavier Renegade Angel. It's funny. I might have to pull up some episodes if I in the stream in a bit here. Dr. Egger.
The doctor.
Now go. Leave me. Leave me.
Dr. Ottenegger?
Ottenegger? So
The
Aidenegger?
doctor. He's dead.
Doctor, I want to tell you, you can start. The hall is beginning to fill up. Shit, Doctor. There are too many patients here. If we don't start at once, the examinations will never finish. Jock has blocked the hall entrance because we are already over the number. Doctor? Doctor? Hey, go and see what the hell is happening in the surgery. There's no answer here.
Let's see if the doctor's ready to begin the first examinations. Already half an hour late. Do you remember what happened
Just hearing that accent, it makes me think of David Firth.
Excuse me. Doctor?
Salad fingers.
Oh, fossil still
Dr.
isn't here.
Egger.
He always arrives late and we have to stay here and wait while he does what he likes.
And I'll bet you that it'll be our turn to stay here until...
Dr. Negger, always off the clock. Ah, LA.
I'm sorry, old man. You can't go through. Orders from above. No one is to enter or leave the residential area until we get new orders.
But what? I must go in. What's happening here?
Shit, are you deaf, Grandad? No one goes in or comes out. We got orders
The
to shoot
movements.
on sight.
Calm down, Rodman. Been bitten by someone infected? Listen, the doctor is dead.
I don't know. Yeah, that's right, mate. You remember the old pig.
He was forging certificates of biological purity. Therefore, to ensure the safety
Maybe
of the
they're
community,
Australian or
no one can
something?
enter or leave here. Your certificate isn't worth a thing.
Yeah, it's
until a
definitely
substitute
like an
for
Australian
Dr.
cub
Ottenegger
accent.
has examined everyone.
But has he been killed then? And
It's much more aggressive
We're
than
looking for a
English.
young woman, probably infected, because that is the only way we can explain how she managed to break through his chest and tear his heart out with her hands. She was seen running away in the abandoned prison area.
Oh, she's definitely not behind me right now. She definitely ain't behind me right now. I'm guessing these parts are like the gameplay. It's pretty
My
boring.
God, another. They've come this far.
Is that Hitler?
There, almost done. It's a very strong dose. I'm injecting it all over so it'll reach the nervous system quicker. It'll work, you'll see, Shastar.
Oh, that's her sister. She's already fully a tentacle
Darling,
monster.
how'd you feel?
Oh wait, no.
Keep away, Druna. My arm. I feel bad.
Well, you
Darling,
look worse.
Why don't you let me help you?
No, Druna. I'm finished. The serum has no effect. Look at my arm. I'm almost. Even talking is an effort. The plague is taking control of me.
I love you, darling. I'm not frightened of you.
I'm confused. I've got to talk to you. But
She only
everything is
loves you for your
scrambled in my
tentacle,
mind.
mate.
I've got lots to remember.
What about the mutant? He said that you know the truth. What did he mean? What was he trying to say?
I discovered. I can't. The plague is tearing every fiber in my body. It's entering my brain. It's terrible. I can feel it growing.
I want to help you, Shastar, and this is why I must know everything.
Nobody can help us, Truna. We're rats caught in a trap.
In a trap? I don't understand. What did you discover?
There's not much time. You must go away.
Go where?
Listen, Druna. You must go to the upper level.
What?
Please, there's very little time left. You must listen. In Sector Exa, there's a connection.
Really?
You've got to get there. Only there will you understand.
Sector Exa? I don't even know it, I don't.
The tubing of Block 15. You can lift the central grating. I found out a while back. Be careful. It's a dangerous area. You've got to hurry. Area 50. The map. You must find the map. Or you'll never get across it. In one piece.
No, Shastan! No!
Run, Druna! Get out! I can't! Druna!
That's so stupid.
Oh God, Shasta. What have I done? Everything happened so fast. Much too fast. Forgive me, Shasta.
The truth. I must discover the truth. I owe it to Shasta. Is anyone here?
Young lady! Oh, healthy. That's rare for these times.
And you?
We?
Oh my god.
What are you looking for? It doesn't look as if you've got much to trade with us. You're not selling contraband serum, are you?
No, look, I was thinking Shasta knew you and he thought you could help me.
Shasta. It's ages since we've heard that name. Since the last wave of hope. Then the mad's got the upper hand and the dust settled. What do you want from us?
Not even I know exactly what I'm looking for. I'm confused.
Yes, absolutely bewildered, my dear. What have you got there? Something to trade? Let's have a look.
I don't know. I've got this
This
stupid
brown
piece of
ball sack of a lady gives me bad feeling.
Earrings, beautiful. That's rare, beautiful. Not so rare, though. Oh yes, thank you. Look, let's see what we can give you. We can give you, freezer! Ha! A powerful device, and so it's yours.
Damn.
And what does it do?
What does it do? Yes, well, it's a weapon. A psychological weapon. It will stop the minds of the persons. Use it against them, it will work. At least we think it will. You've got to find another piece, though. Without that, it won't work. Now go. We've got work to do.
Another piece? What a bloody rip-off. And what do I do?
Well, we're not interested in that. However, it's called a micromind, microbrain, something like that, and it makes robots and machines come to life. Go away now. We've already lost too much time, and we don't like to lose time. Go on, get out of here. Go on, get away from here. Shoo!
What a bitch. Listen, you fucking ball-skin old bitch. You gotta help me out here. Amazing gameplay.
Nobody knows anymore, but they all say words and verses. Yes, but no one knows. No one thinks everything is all right. Everyone lives and dies in a void. No one imagines. Every man has become fooled with his own wisdom. Fooled by wisdom. I know. It's just like that. Yes.
Professor Abram.
Senselessness is the joy of the senseless. The joy of the senseless. I know. 20 predecessors, and I'm number 21, the destroyer. Yes. Abraham, the 21st inventor. No.
Wonderfully animated. Look at him
It's
go.
just like that. The sweetest form of life lies in not thinking. But if you're looking for a map of Area 50, you must think about where to find the bishop. Sweetest, not thinking. Hey, it's true. Really entertaining. Remember,
The man that hides his own folly is better than the man that hides his wisdom. Eh?
What's he talking about? I think he's not mentally well.
Yes, well, it's a weapon. It can stop the minds of the priests. Got to find another piece, though. Without that, it won't work. So it's called a micromind, microbrain, something like that, and it makes robots and machines come to life.
La 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 la. It's great to sing and nap in a spring. Hi, darling. I want to bet you're looking for the bishop. Oh, what's so fat?
It's me. The bishop, the master. Couldn't sleep much faster. Yeah.
Shut up, you fools. Please excuse the manners of those two. It's obvious they show no respect to you. For the bishop lies in forced contemplation, and only J.J. 180 can get his mind into machination.
Mind into motion. Get him a wake me up potion.
Shut up, you peasants. My dear young lady, all
The
that
fuck?
I know to you I have told. Now it's your duty to break slumber's hold.
And they were given total power over a quarter of the earth. To pitilessly strike with sword, with famine, with death, and with the beasts of the earth. Have you come here to discover the secrets of my drug?
Yes, that's exactly why I've come here.
The secret, my dear, is staring you in the eyes. Whoever loses his own freedom deserves a slow oblivion. Have you seen my followers? How are they?
They're fine if you ask
I
me.
guess the guy who originally wrote this story was Italian, so I'm sure his usage of bishops and priests in this context is more connected to the institution with Catholicism and the degeneration of it, you know.
Blessed are those that wash their clothes.
It's infiltration by mafias and such. You know, as Robert Anton Wilson was saying, a lot of mafia connections to the Catholic Church. Yeah, sure. If anybody knows this, it would be an Italian man. So yeah, though we may see that the Christian institution is chosen as the bad guys for this story, it can be looked at as just a degenerated institution. And that could be, you could put in place anybody at that point. But yeah, in this one it was chosen to be the church. it could also be the government, it could also be politicians or what have you.
This must be the grating.
Finally! Wasn't easy finding you.
You are seeking something that is not for you to know. The truth is not written in any place. We are the truth. You are nothing. Kill her! Stop! Don't shoot her! This
What the
isn't the
fuck?
woman we're looking for. Now, let her go!
What the fuck? That was very Xavier. Ow, my dick.
But what the hell?
Whoa.
You cannot touch me. It's forbidden and you'll be punished.
That's what you say, you sack of shit.
Oh, whoa.
You cannot touch me. It's forbidden.
Oh, my God. He's still alive.
Whoa.
Alive is a bit too big a word to associate with an android.
You cannot touch me. Forbidden. You cannot touch me.
Stop it, you piece of scrap. Mechanical beings which impose their will. Life itself has been turned on its head. Don't you see? To obey is one thing, but slavery. I think you know what I want to say. I think this is a duty. I'm talking about regaining the power. Don't you think this is right? Don't you think that destiny is merely laughing at us? Sometimes things are not as simple as they seem, but things are going to change.
Oh, thank you. You saved my life. And perhaps you could still help me. Oh, it's freezing.
This is where new, pure people are born. These are the progenitors. Look at them. They're perfect. Can you see the purity that comes from these creatures? Doesn't it send a shiver up your spine when faced with all of this? Can't you see?
Yeah, I can.
These are the people that will provide the origin of a race.
Oh, my God.
Whoa.
To create them, I had to do my utmost. Hey, it isn't easy to find the best. I managed to find somewhere special. They call it the organ cemetery. You ought to know that humans don't often go there. In fact, I can say that people... I think you've understood. There, only the monsters are in command. It wasn't easy to gain entry. What I mean is, they didn't want me to enter alive. I discovered something. I prepared a concoction that really irritates the monsters. I don't know if it is only a question of the smell, or even if it affects the skin or their hormones. Almost as if it is a type of allergy. However, it has no effect whatsoever on humans. All you need to do is to spread it on your skin for it to take effect. Don't ask me why. Perhaps it's due to sweating or secretions.
Are you some kind of doctor?
Doctor? Not exactly. You see, it's not that easy to explain. Unfortunately, to achieve something, it is sometimes necessary to recreate.
Recreate it.
Yes, in short. Do you understand the nobility of the ideals? The impossible road of justice? Because it is justice we are talking about.
But what are you talking about?
Can't you sense that feeling being born inside you? That strength,
God.
the desire to participate in the change. You see, it will be different. You will continue to live, but you will be better. Time will glorify the deeds of the race, the new race.
But what are you saying? I don't understand.
You know that to achieve great results, you have to make great sacrifices. And you, young lady, are another volunteer. Parts of your body will continue to live. And thanks to all this, a new race of human beings will be born.
I have an idea which parts they're gonna be.
The time will come, and only then will justice be restored to the machines.
Possibly the
A
booty hole.
justice that has been cast aside and abused. The time is finally coming, and that is why there is no need to fear the ultimate sacrifice. Because it is through this that the man of today can rise to the pantheon of nobility. The same nobility that has immortalized all those who have offered themselves as volunteers for this mission. And you are so pure.
Very cinematic. Oh. Oh, he did. Go. He's fucking gigantic. Oh, it's already saved. Alright, I want to look up the author here. Paolo Iliteri Pepieri. Serpieri. Look at him. That's the most Italian old guy I've ever seen. Still alive. Noted for his works of highly detailed renderings of the human form, particularly erotic images of women. He is best known for his work on Druna, erotic science fiction series. Nice. Okay, so it's meant to be erotic. He's born in Venice. '85, published Druna. The series is noteworthy and controversial for featuring realistic and explicit content, including graphic violence and sexual content. These books have been very successful, selling more than 1 million copies. The English translations are published by Heavy Metal. Nice. What? Due to the interest in the series, Serpieri has also published numerous sketchbooks such as Obsession, Druna X, Druna X2, Grocchius, The Sweet Smell of Women. Serpieri's highly detailed portrayals of well-endowed heroines have earned him the distinction of Master of the Ass. Oh man. Well, judging by how this lady is shaped, I think that might be some truth to that. The Master of the Ass. God dang. Well, I can see why. Oh boy. He certainly knows how to draw a feminine posterior. Aphrodisia. Damn. It's a good drawing right there, I gotta say. Goony. Damn. Alright, enough of that. Whoa, that is pretty detailed. Based. Serpieri, the master of the ass. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, mama.
Professor Abra.
20 predecessors, and I'm number 21, the Destroyer. Yes.
Even the monsters have huge asses. Damn.
They've all stopped.
Does his goonery know no end?
You. Lady, I'm talking to you.
Oh my god.
I'm your friend. There's no need to be afraid.
What can I do?
Let me look at you.
Don't make them like they used to. So true. You see, in order to be a top level gooner, you needed to have impressive artistic talent. What's the name of the heavy metal guy?
How do I?
The one that inspired Ralph Bakshi?
I have to do it on my own.
The one who was like a biker? I forget. The one that would draw his wife in fantastical, highly detailed style as well. I forgot his name. Not Bakshi though. Yeah. Frazesi? No. Not Franzesi. Crime Boss. Rosetta, there we go. Judging by the name, you know, of Italian descent, but it seems to be, yeah, he's American born. Rosetta. Oh my god. Now it explains all the ass shots.
The room's moving. It's going up. The light is strange but beautiful. I've never seen anything like this. Clean, undamaged. Maybe the whole city was like this.
I can tell that you have a clear mind, even if it is clouded by deep sadness and fear.
That voice again.
You need not fear.
I don't understand.
I am communicating with you telepathically. I developed this ability for two reasons: to resume contact with people and to stay isolated from Delta.
Delta?
Delta is a computer programmed centuries ago for my survival. The robots created with this aim are one of its direct creations, the priests.
So are you the Master?
The Master? Is that what people call me? It's Delta. He is the cause of everything. Delta is mad. Over the centuries, he has grown and continually collected data from my brain. He has produced mystic religious theories by appropriating my thoughts and exacerbating them.
But how have you managed to live so long?
Come in here, and you will get your answer.
What's this? What does it mean?
Look. This is the most odious part of the problem. Delta extracts their vital fluids for my survival. The bodies are selected. I don't know how they are chosen.
That's terrible. These poor souls are those who are allowed to pass to the upper city. Chosen because they are the healthiest and the best. Oh God, everything they were hoping for. It's despicable.
You're right. It's despicable. However, I am not responsible. Try to understand.
Why must I understand? What have I got to do with it? What the hell am I doing here? Why is it me? What do you want from me?
I've tried to communicate with you, but there were too many problems. Because I could only do it through your companion, I came across a mind torn apart by an evil being unknown to me, the Plague. Perhaps you received some confused message, but it was only my unconscious, memories of a distant past, ancient enemies.
Cryogenic preservation.
And these? They look like androids.
Delta created them for you.
You know, I came upon this
He knew that you would arrive at the upper level.
another female digital mystic,
In such a hurry.
so to speak. And she's
They are not finished.
instead of doing dowsing rods or tarot or any of that, she reads, or she could see auras.
The door, hurry.
And she's like psychic from that aspect.
So you're Louis.
And she's done several celebrities.
I've been waiting waiting for you.
And of course, some that have had, you know, absolutely terrific and horrible, and terrifying, let's say, terrifying auras.
Material is evil.
And I guess she's gotten some information just from reading them. That there's an island somewhere where these people, where these celebrities or high-ranking individuals have, it seems, their original body cryogenically frozen. And they have a clone out there.
That's terrible.
That is why I have been trying to communicate with people.
And also some stories or some insights about how some people give away part of their soul, if not the whole thing, to something where it's kept, where that part of their soul or their soul is kept away from them, locked away in some other place. And you can kind of see that from looking at the aura. Typically people who have sold themselves for fame or some kind of a thing like that, initiation.
I've seen this in the book.
Very interesting.
Yes, it's the universe.
So what you're saying is, it's not possible. People are
You know, people like Diddy.
How did it happen? How can they ignore all of this?
Who else was a horrible? Lady Gaga had a horrible aura. Billie Eilish. Britney Spears, who did not have an evil aura, but an aura of somebody whose soul was depleted or kept somewhere else. She was getting what would it be, like messages or insights that Britney had, like maybe like 5 or 6 clones out there at some point, and right now there's maybe just 2.
We wandered for centuries, and we still are wandering, adrift in space.
And she's not afraid to be outspoken to that kind of crowd. You know, she made a video about Charlie Kirk where she did not want to aura read him right after he died, to respect him, you know, to respect his soul passing on over. But then she made another video where she saw that she got a vision of Charlie Kirk in heaven, and that he's in a good place right now, and his actions on Earth have earned him a favorable afterlife. And it was very interesting for her to have the balls to say that to her audience of aura readers or whatever, like chicks who care about aura readings for celebrities. Because there were a lot of people in her comments saying like, I'm unfollowing you. I was with you up until this point. Girl, this is not it. I'm hecking unfollowing you because you said something good about Charlie Kirk, who spread hate and blah blah blah, dude. Very interesting. Yeah, you would think a chick who's into that kind of stuff would be more susceptible to not stepping on any toes politically, but I guess if you're like a real deal mystic, you know, you really have to believe, oh goddamn, you really have to believe in the energy doesn't lie. No matter what you think politically, or what other people believe and make acceptable, like for you to see what is the truth in terms of energy. She gave some favorable readings to Barron Trump and to Donald Trump as well. So yeah, you know, good on her, good on these esoteric gals who aren't afraid to step on political toes, you know, in search of the truth. This energy does not lie, and it is the woman's right in life to be the more psychic, the more esoteric, I guess. in terms of getting those kinds of visions. That is a more of a feminine type of thing, because it is a receiving type of deal. Not that it's only women that get a chance to do that, but it's mainly typically a woman thing. The end. Shots of this at some point. Maybe heavily edited, of course, not just ripped off completely. But it is very cool. Especially the monsters. The very interesting design on the tentacle monsters and the backgrounds and all that stuff. So cool. Developers Artimatica. They still exist? Kind of. Violetta Music Adventure. What the fuck? Helmet, Biscuits for Smut. Great record. Or great song, I guess. The single EP. Betty, great album right there. Steve Agee, the DJ. Fucking Youngblood. She did a reading on Youngblood too, and it seems he had some kind of weird, like odd occult protection around him, like not necessarily something good, as well as some deficiencies in one of the energy centers of the body. But to me, this guy does not give me a good vibe at all. His weird fucking Botox, pursed lips, his fucking strange, sunken, evil eyes. Apparently his music sucks fat dick as well. Which I'm not even gonna try to listen to. But yeah, this guy seems so like they're pushing him so hard. To me, he just seems like so gay. Just looking at his fucking face. He seems like such a faggoty type person.
You know what I'd like to be? I mean, if I had my goddamn choice, an animator, an animation artist. That's all I do all day. I just animate stuff and all. I know it's crazy, but that's the only thing I'd really like to be. I know it's crazy. So I started doing animation and really got into it. I went to California and studied animation and made independent animated films. Numerous awards and showings at festivals, universities, and film societies internationally. They gave me the Student Academy Award in 1975. Look it up. They must keep records of this stuff, for Christ's sakes. Then, in the late 70s, everything disappeared. The entire independent film scene ended. All the goddamn distributors, festivals, and venues disappeared. I mean, they suddenly just weren't there anymore. Really depressing, but it was pretty funny in a way. Maybe 100 times escalation of the price of silver had something to do with it. I kept on making goddamn films anyway. But I hated the messy paint. Scratches on the cells, goddamn reflections on the cells, fingerprints on the cells. The cat walks in the goddamn paint and gets it all over everything. I'm not kidding. It's depressing. It really is. I really needed a goddamn computerized digital system for Christ's sakes. Computers were available, but they cost $1 million and it took a room full of scientists to operate them. I swear to God. But then the Apple computer was invented. Apple came up with this fantastic program for the Mac, HyperCard. You couldn't make a goddamn movie yet, but it was possible to make interactive animation by yourself. Interactivity was the big thing. They called it multimedia in those days. Then multimedia suddenly disappeared overnight. I swear it did. It was just gone. Like when all your data is erased in a goddamn drive crash. It made me feel sad as hell. That was okay because virtual reality came along as the next big thing. And then virtual reality disappeared. Gone in a flash like multimedia and the independent film scene. But at the same time, virtual reality went away. The goddamn internet has expanded. And become faster. Now you can play high-definition movies on the internet. But then AI came along. You don't have to make a movie anymore. AI makes it for you. Just tell it what kind of movie you want. Or pretty soon you just think of what kind of movie you want, and there it is for Christ's sakes. And there'll probably be some new thing after that. Who knows what?
Vince Collins. For those who don't know the name, you might know this guy from Malice in Wonderland. There's more hand-drawn stuff, like very 70s psychedelic style. I don't know if I'm able to play these without copyright. They're very amazing psychedelic artist. Later went on to do, like you said, computer animation. None of it that was as famous as Malice in Wonderland, but it's just as cool. Very interesting stuff. But yeah, recently he's been dabbling and also coming to terms with AI. But yeah, this man's been around since the 70s, you know, he's seen it all. Yeah, what the? Fly, burger, fly.
Did you ever want to be animated? No. Cans.
I think artists are overblowing the AI thing. I think they're really getting their panties in a bunch about it, and people in general. Because AI doesn't one for one replace anything it's trying to emulate. What AI does looks like AI. Very obviously still looks like AI. Maybe not so much the stuff it's trying to replicate in terms of maybe like one for one stuff. Wait, no, maybe that just negated what I just said. But one for one, I mean in like videos of a cat being pulled over by a police officer, made to look as real as possible. They could do. It seems that it's starting to getting to the point where it could do that pretty convincingly. But can it like one for one create something genius, something of imagination out of nothing with no input? No. That still requires the artist type person, the genius type person, to be using these tools to make something that's as mind-blowing as a notable animation or a notable piece of artwork. It's just another tool. And we're still... Well, I won't say. What I want to say is that AI, when it's used, it looks like AI. Even the most realistic kind of stuff. When it's not trying to pass off as something real, used in artwork, to me it's pretty obvious when it's being used to animate something, or even more when you're trying to make something out of nothing. The AI isn't super good at color choice or shape choice, camera angles, camera movement, composition. It just kind of spits out the most generic form of all these things, of all artistic choices. So if you're not using AI like a genius, you're just gonna get slough, which is what any tool is like. What people hate is sloth, and sloth can be made with original animation, cell animation. It could be made with CGI. It could be made with 3D and with Blender. The genius is in the hands of the artist. And there isn't a genius button on a prompt or a way to type in "make a genius" to make something mind-blowing. We're still at a point where the individual needs to put that into the formula, into the brew. And as we have it, we just have a tool that makes animating things available to everybody. And in a way, they already were available to anybody, just, behind a wall of money or behind a wall of time or of know-how when it comes to other tools. But now it seems that stuff is factored out. Now anybody for reals can animate and even create art. But that's just an even bigger version of what already was happening. Everybody did have access to cell shades or a computer. It just money was a big thing, or a big thing holding people back. Or the time to do any of that was a big thing holding people back. Now we have real deal everybody having access. But what everybody doesn't have is a born creativity, a born vision. And that seems to me is something that's even more important now. It's even more important to have a vision and genius in an age where everybody has an access to everything in the easiest possible way. This is something that's been happening with music. Everybody has access to a pirating software or to being in front of a computer pretty cheaply and easily, you know. It's not like the old days where you had to work on tape, or you had to have all these machines and all this gear around to produce, record, and make sounds and this and that. Now it's all easy to get. It's all at the touch of your hands. Now we have that, but for animation and for images. That's fine, you know, it's whatever. That's technology, that's the future, that's how things move forward. Things become available to everybody in a much easier way than me and you used to have it back in the old days. That's just how it is. The only thing that's gonna be a saving grace now is vision. It's creativity, real creativity, and not just the creativity of choosing a prompt or choosing a plugin, choosing a slightly different trap beat. No, real creativity of making something out of nothing that's totally new and mind-blowing. And artists seem to be forgetting this part of it. It's like, well, yeah, it's time to buckle up. It's time to pull out the big guns, you know. Are you an artist? Well, you gotta show that you have something worth showing. And if it's something that can be done with AI easily, well, I guess that wasn't that much. That wasn't really anything. Even though pre-AI, that would have taken some skill to make. If it's now slop, then maybe before AI, it was also slop. It's just acceptable slop because it took hard work and talent to make it. But now you can't get away with that. Now when your artistic choices can be made at a drop of a hat, however long it takes to make a prompt, then it's time to get good, creativity-wise. It's not so much about the hyper detail or the animating of the thing. It's like, how can you make something that's raw and pure and mind-blowing? And then how can you use AI to make that even better? To something that can't be generated from nothing. Because a lot of the AI that I like is AI animated, in which, you know, it's like an original image, original render made to move, made to do a few things that are not immediately happening in the picture. And that's a creative way of using this tool, instead of just, oh, give me something that's cool, like a city skyline, but it's the moonlight, but it's also vaporwave. That's gonna look like slop. So I guess you gotta feel sorry for those who are purely using AI, because they're gonna get the most slopified version of their creativity coming into light. But if you are an artist and you already have some kind of skill, you can use AI to animate it, or to make it unpredictable, to make it something, who knows what. Now, I don't know if I would go so far to use AI to animate my art. I think I would have to take like a prompting class or get a consultation from an artist that I respect. Because when I tried a bit of doing that exactly, it couldn't get anything good out of it. It just stunk. But I think it's because I suck at prompting. But you know, the idea of you know inputting my drawing and having it extrapolate something cool and new in animation with some of the stuff I want on top of it, it's a cool idea. That's fun. And one day I think I might go for that. But yeah, I would like to take a consultation with how to prompt in an interesting manner from somebody I respect. But I don't think I would like to do it trial and error like I did with drawing or with music. Just because it's so slow and it's so gay. Like when you put in what you think is going to be an interesting prompt and it ends up being fucking gay. Fucking boring. Especially when it's like something from nothing. Like you could prompt something without an initial image or an initial video. You could have it prompt something purely based on the words and it ends up looking fucking lame. I'm sure there's a certain combination of words where you could get something interesting from nothing, but mostly it's whatever. Crap software to replace crap artists. Jesh Hyderabad? What? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's basically true, yeah. The artists being replaced were, of course the AI was trained on their art, but now anything that's hyper stylized or art that's hyper accurate could be made like super easily, like that. That sucks, you know. Spent a long time learning that, but now, you know, you gotta evolve. You gotta have something to offer. Yeah, there's no nobody needs somebody drawing us like a very detailed wizard Pikachu with a Gandalf staff and a hat. That could be just prompted. So yeah, it's gonna be an era where creativity is being longed for. And some people are filling in that hole, like Catsup AI, Nanophage Research, King Khan. You know, people who are on Instagram really laying down the creativity, especially with AI animated stuff. So good on them for being the avant-garde, you know, pushing absurdism and surrealism with that new technology. That's how you do it. And we'll see how that tool is used with other forms of art, with music or with movies. Like who knows if we'll get like movie length renderings. That'll take a lot of time, because most AI animation is like seconds long. That's how you usually know it's an AI animated render. It'll just be a very short snippet, or very short snippets clipped together to form a movie. As it is now, I don't see an entire movie being made with AI without an advanced form of it, because the cutaways would just be too often, and you know, it wouldn't work for a long form movie. movie type deal. You could probably see it used in bits and places. Oh yeah. We went to see the last Conjuring film, and they used some AI for the Annabelle sequence. Like towards the end, where Annabelle like grew into a giant doll. I could tell that was AI because suddenly the footage was less dark and grainy, and it was just very very clear. Just this image of her being like rising to the ceiling, like breaking through the ceiling or some shit like that. Whatever happened, and just it looked so high def that I was like, huh, that looks very weird, and not just in a CGI kind of way, in a prompt kind of way. That was my feeling towards it. You can see it being used like that in short snippets in a longer, more traditional film. But I don't see like shows being made purely with AI or movies, not from prompts anyways. Maybe from stitched together snippets of AI or being augmented with AI, which is the way. It's a new tool, new possibilities. And the artist isn't just a craftsman, even though a lot of artists see themselves as craftsmen. That's not literally what it is, You are a person who is on the edge of doing new things, of calling forth new ideas from the ether, new styles, new ways of looking at things, whether it be painting or, writing fiction or making a movie. To me, the connotation it comes with an artist is in being an inventive type of person, not just somebody who is a painter or who is a draughtsman or who is a 3D animator. Not just somebody who knows how to use these tools, and somebody who uses them to make something cool and new. But yeah. That's my AI rant, my AI hate rant. I think it's very very drummed up, the AI hate, kind of like I guess an acceptable form of hatred of something new. Same with the Clankers meme. Though it is funny. It is very much like a Reddit form of quote unquote racism, kind of akin to like, oh, I hate the French. I fucking hate Italian people so much. Like, it's just a very silly form of speciesism, I guess. That would be whatever. I don't know. And the hatred of AI just kind of seems like that. You see everybody doing it. Very few people like AI out there. But because it is new doesn't mean we have to like it. It does have to earn its spot with us. And I think those artists that I mentioned are doing the work of making AI into a respectable tool for creativity. But yeah, I think a lot of people are just shitting their pants over nothing. They're shitting their pants because it's like an acceptable grievance to have. It's like, oh, I hate AI. Boo, AI. Boo. That's the acceptable position. But yeah, there's a possibility of slop with it, just like any other tool, any art tool. But I find even the dumbest AI is kind of funny. An AI of a Pomeranian working at Subway. That's stupid, but that's kind of fun. It's kind of funny. An AI of a seal getting pulled over by a cop. And the cop asks him, "Is there any fish in the car?" That's funny. Even though that's stupid, that's very funny. But yeah, that's one nature of the avant-garde, and that it's kind of repulsive to the masses. But yeah, it's not new, so it could be liked. You know, it's new because it is its time to be born, good or bad. But yeah, POMOD. AI is POMOD. Seal of approval. And I don't care about the replacing artists thing, artists losing their jobs, these people losing their jobs, I don't care. That sucks, but it's mostly just I think a mistake made by companies who think they could save a buck. It's going to end up being a huge problem, because most things do require some kind of human involvement. Like I said, like anything pure AI will just turn out kind of slop. And that's not just with art, but also with the services. So these companies are making a huge mistake taking out the human element that needs to handle the AI. So I'm not too worried about them. That could be another wave of rehirings, but of people who can use AI on top of the stuff they already do. So I don't care about that too much. I don't care about the environmental impact, because that's a fake and gay grievance. It's not a real grievance. It's a grievance that kind of leads to the philosophy of carbon taxing. So it's whatever. It is as much of a environmental problem as any other form of computation or of human living on this earth. So it might as well be nothing, or is something that you kind of take responsibility for, as, you know, of course it has some kind of impact, but, you know, you kind of weigh it out. But mostly fake and gay. As true as it can be. It's pretty fake and gay. But yeah. That's my AI rant. But yeah, I'd like to see the good side of things. You know, obviously it was pretty easy initially to see how, I would hate to see how this plays out, you know, initially with the AI stuff, or maybe initially when one would think about, you know, robots or mechanical intelligence. But I think the good side of things isn't talked about enough. And all are possible. Good and bad. And the future is constantly changing. Especially by those who are down to extrapolate on the possibilities of it. And I think there could be a fair amount of good from AI or machines, robots, mechanical intelligence. And just as much as I can believe that could be that. Because I feel like these things are also a reflection of us. And the things we do and the things that we're capable of. Maybe that's why some people have such a visceral reaction to AI or clankers or whatever, what have you. But me, I like to look on the bright side. So it's not like AI is the one thing not made by God. Machines aren't the one thing not made by God. Even though they're made through us, I feel they're still just part of the multitude of God, its greater complexity expressing itself on Earth. Ugh. This portion of the peanut brittle tastes off. Like some dish soap got into it. Ugh. I'm gonna stop eating that. Ew. The rest of it tasted fine, but then this bit right here, this corner, maybe got hit with some soap or something. Ew. Gross. But alright folks, I think this is a good place to wrap it up. Thank you all for chilling and grilling. Thank you Chemo. Thank you Fishman. Hey, that rhymed. I'll be seeing you guys at another date. It was nice spending the full moon with y'all. Oh yeah, Che was in here for a little bit. I think the second track is from the Skibidi Toilet prequel. What? Came here to see the same RYM comments. Does this have any RYM comments? I feel like it doesn't. Yeah, not every James Ferraro release has its reviews. You would think they would, because he's a pretty famous experimental artist. Famous, renowned. But there are some of them that don't have any any at all. Minecraft water splash sound effect. Ferraro cooks up the most insane beat ever while a giant ass fucking alien hacks his PC and installs ramware. Amazing album, really dreamy shit, actually genius in terms of composition. The ending of part 1 reminds me of Jarvid 9. Rooted neo-organic mind control, green juice mouse, sewer broken printers, murder sharp, self-harm bolts and nuts, black goo, sticky band-aid, loose cables, closing plates. Yeah. Typically what you'll get from the reviews on some James Ferraro. I actually put I put a review or two into a prompt, and the results aren't that majestic. It's pretty disappointing, but whatever. It's just the nature, like the prompt with no image. It was pretty disappointing. Hack Your Mind is what the Taste of McDonald's Sprite sounds like. Hack Your Mind is the auditory equivalent of accidentally inverting the colors on your phone screen. Hack Your Mind is what staying up past your bedtime to watch Adult Swim felt like. Hack Your Mind is love. Hack Your Mind is life. Does it even matter which song of the two I'm talking about? I don't think so. Yeah, it's just 2 tracks here. For me, this release is kind of boring. I like the aesthetic more than the actual stuff on the track, but the idea is pretty cool. But yeah, see you later, bros. Have a good night. Peace.